It does indeed. When one gets sick, so does the other.
Yeah.
I know.
It's inevitable.
Gift that keeps on
It's
giving.
inevitable.
Oh. Bree, you got to keep your hands off him. Like I know it's difficult.
I try.
Smooching so much.
No, my hands have been on my new Switch, but somehow I ended up getting sick.
Oh, you got the Switch too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
How is it?
It's good. I like it. I wish there were more games on it, but it's definitely bigger. It's kind of a mix between a Steam Deck and a Switch. It's kind of in the middle of size. So yeah, it's good. I'm playing my old games on it, and it's like crazy smooth. Like there's no frame drops or anything. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
pretty
awesome.
impressive. Yeah. I've been playing Animal Crossing mostly because I get a new island. So yeah.
played Animal Crossing over COVID.
Yeah, I think most of us did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got 1,000 hours sunk into that game. So
Animal Crossing and
Hello
baking
Kitties.
sourdough.
I've been playing Hello Kitty's Island Adventure, which is basically Animal Crossing, but like Sanrio, and I love it a lot.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's so funny. Like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, it's so funny. Like you get to the island because you crash land, and it's like, oh, you're going on a plane, like as if you're going on vacation, and then the plane fucking crashes.
Yep, and now we're using balloons to hop out.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a fun game.
I bought it for Jazz.
I love Sanrio in general. I always have, so.
Yeah. Stardew Valley was my other favorite.
So if you like Stardew Valley, I'm going to put you on to Sunhaven because it's like Stardew Valley. Oh, yep, but it's like that D&D-esque, and it's more like developed, and it's a wider world, and I love it.
I know. I'm a huge cozy game fan.
Yes!
Bree,
yes.
If you like cozy games, you need to get Wanderstop.
Ooh,
I'm telling you, Bree. I'm telling you, you need to get Wanderstop. Actually, I think I might have told you about it before, but it is it's made by a guy who likes cozy games, but he was like, I don't like Stardew Valley because it's industrious and it's not the point. I played it. I nearly cried. I did cry twice. I cried twice.
Those are great games. Okay, I'm gonna have to let me put it on my notes right now.
Get it.
Crying games are the best. I cry at all of the Life is Strange games. They just
yeah. I don't
terribly
do
sad.
that.
Okay, let's start.
Wanderstop. Okay.
Wanderstop. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a play on Wanderlust, but Wanderstop.
Oh.
It's a.
Am I fucking insane, or is that a new intro?
It's the same intro it's always been the entire time.
It looks like slightly different. Like
no.
Okay, well, I'm just insane.
You're just noticing.
Sorry,
yeah, you're just insane.
Welcome everybody to Mention Mysterium for Wednesday mornings. We are coming back hot on the heels of our last episode. Now, I would love everyone's help with the recap here, because we did a lot of different things. We, of course, were at Hogsmeade for Halloween, and everybody but Jay was definitely here and doing things. I know some of them, I just don't want to miss anything. So if you could go around the table here and try to remember what happened for our characters, it's going to help me to place you guys around.
So I would say start with Danny, but also like I feel like she's the grand finale of everything. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I?
A little bit, but it's fine. I was on a lull. That already was my plan. Bree.
Of course, you'd start with me. Okay, so let's see. Last week, we were in Hogsmeade. I saw Luna, and she showed me a cool one. She's making with moonstone or mooncalf.
Right.
Mooncalf bones, yeah.
I don't know
Mooncalf
if she gave it to me or not. I wrote it down, so I don't know if it.
No,
I don't know if she was just showing me
she
it.
just showed you. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Mhm.
And then I was walking with Brett and my God, what's my bestie's name?
Yep.
Billy.
I'm on head cold medicine. Yes, I was walking with him in Hogsmeade, and then we ventured off to the graveyard, and I overheard Lemon's thing with someone. And then I also saw Professor Gildero, and he was drunk and like messing up a tomb area, and it was cursed. He ran off eventually. Someone named Kate told him that you should let this go or forgive them or something like that. Katie. And yeah, so then Brett tried to open it. He got KO'd a little bit with the curse. And then we went and got Roderick and Nathan.
Ventured inside.
Yeah.
Nate.
We went inside. We found I forgot what we found.
The Caros.
That's right, the Caros, the twins. Yeah, the twin Caros grapes. And
Amicus
one
and
of them
Electo.
looked fresh. Is that right? One of them looked like freshly sealed, or no?
Oh, okay. So it was a tomb with like a bunch of different graves, but the two of them were like more on display than the other ones. Obviously, being the most recently deceased.
Right. Yeah. So then we try to figure out what's going on, and then we hightail it out of there because there's some weird magic stuff going on in there.
Yep.
So.
Thank you, Edward.
Yes. Went around dressed as Edward Elric, and then Taylor changed her costume to be Alphonse. Very cool. We went around trick-or-treating, and eventually when Professor Vector said, yeah, one piece of candy corn each is enough for trick-or-treaters, decided, let's prank her, and made a pumpkin dragon that breathes fire. Laughed about it. She saw us. We fled and hid in the Sunstone Tower.
Sunspire, yeah.
Sunspire Tower. Climbed to the top of it, had a conversation, found out Taylor's half Selkie, and that's why she goes to the boathouse and can talk to Grindelows, and she put in a good word saying, hey, don't drown Edward, and it's like, thanks, I do need all the help I can get. And then they went back to go do some trick-or-treating, but it was very nice heart-to-heart, and yeah, just gotta avoid Vector and not get expelled, because that's the most dangerous thing happening tonight.
Roderick. Thank you.
Roderick dressed up as Garfield because he was bullied by Levi, and then he went to Hogsmeade with Nate, and they went and saw a huge giant passing through and eating stuff. I don't remember. I am horrible.
Frog Hemoth. Frog Hemoth.
Yes, nothing. Oh my God, I'm so horrible at. And then they went to the graveyard and they visited Roderick's family's mausoleum.
Yeah,
that was a very nice scene. And after that, we did Astra's thing.
Well, we saw your sister.
No, my aunt.
Oh, aunt. Sorry, not aunt.
Yes. Her ghost.
Yeah. Melanie.
So Melanie had the best costume of all. She dressed up as Roderick. Went around, and then Drusilla gave her some buck teeth to wear, which wasn't Melanie's original intention. She just kind of wanted to follow Roderick around and annoy him. But she went with Drusilla's idea, and they appeared. And then Melanie met up with Juniper. They went out and they went to Honeyduke's, found some nice sweets, and then they went to break into an abandoned building, which turned out to be the Crouch's old house. And Melanie almost got her heart ripped out by the ghost of Artemis Crouch Sr., if I had to guess, and used her jackalope newt to save Juniper's ass. And in return, Juniper is the one who fucking got Melanie away from getting her heart ripped out. And then they went out, and yeah.
Okay. I mostly know where everyone is then. Good. Thank you, everybody. Oh, wait, no. We haven't given Sylvie the light yet. I remember very deeply.
I thought you were like playing dumb.
Who cares about Danny?
No. Who is Danny?
Who's Brett?
Who is Brett?
Sorry.
The fact that both you and Lemon have done that. Like legitimately.
Have I done that? I don't remember, but it's
he's like an NPC, isn't he?
I just like me. So.
Okay, Sylvia, what happened with you?
This took some jogging. If you came to me first, I completely forgot. So, I was Wolf Girl. My boyfriend was Wolfie Wolf. The bit between going into the abandoned house, I can't remember that. It's only 7 days ago. In short, we went to an abandoned house. Nolan did some little.
It wasn't a house. That was a big thing. So they went to Melanie went to abandoned house.
Oh,
you went to an abandoned shop.
Abandoned shop. That was it. Okay. Which was a shop Nolan went to as a kid. We went in. Picked up a newspaper, reading it or something, and he managed to do this like conjuring spell where he wasn't sure if we were in the past, present, or future. We saw this huge ass dragon like swoop down onto this roof, and there was these 3 dragon poachers who tried to get hold of a dragon egg. And then, in short, they were in the pub outside. Me and Nolan saw them in the pub drinking beer with a dragon egg, and then we're like, oh shit. And I think we traveled for a little bit.
That was the very end.
That was the very end. Saw them. Okay, that was it. So I don't know. That's where we are, boys and girls.
Yeah, I think at the very beginning of the episode, we also went to Oakenstaff's Old Oddities, and you got a terrible fortune telling
about my sock drawer. Mystical sock drawer. Yeah.
I forgot one part of Jay. I think when we were leaving, we were going to go find you to tell you about what we saw, because you had been involved with all that. So,
all right. I think we're good to begin then. Thank you, everybody. Jay. Our scene starts much earlier. See, everybody else had been getting ready for Halloween, getting on their costumes, heading out. Up in the girls' dormitory, however, Jay, you find yourself in the common room. Most people are already down, going down to the clock tower courtyard. What are you wearing?
I don't know, what time is it? Like, probably nothing too special. You could probably be wearing just his.
So it's Halloween.
Well, yeah, but I don't believe in Halloween.
Lovely. Okay. So you're down there. Most people are leaving. I just wanted to see if you had a costume on. Janice.
No.
Later on in the night, he's going to come down. You know what? What are you doing in the common room instead? When all your friends are gone.
I don't know if he's doing anything special. Maybe just studying, to be honest.
Totally. So you're up in the library right now. When you can hear a creak on the stairs. Thinking everybody had left, you can see Janice heading down. She's got on those like 2-part pajamas where it's like the pajama pants, like the pajama shirt with like the collar. It's down there. She's got like a old mug in her hand that seemingly is empty, and she swings to go down the stairs and almost gets startled. Oh God! I didn't think anyone was here. She looks down at herself, goes a little bit red. What are you doing? I thought you'd be out at. What are you doing? I thought you'd be out at Halloween.
I don't do Halloween. My family doesn't believe in it.
Doesn't believe in Halloween?
Yeah, we do something totally different. I don't remember what it was, out of character, but I just know we don't do
You mean
Halloween.
you don't celebrate it?
That's what I said.
Yeah, me neither. She says.
What are you
Do you want hot chocolate? I was just gonna go get a refill.
You shouldn't. Yes. How did you know?
It's so late. Why are you studying? It's like 10 p.m.
Just reading class stuff. Rosier should never be down on the studies, down on the luck, or down.
Oh, it's because you're a Rosier, huh? She heads down the stairs. You hear a moment below where you hear the clattering of dishes and whatnot. And then you hear a little yelp from downstairs.
You're right. I think he rushes down.
Oh, I scalded myself. Oh, she's flicking her hand left and right. She's over in the little kitchenette.
Okay, how do I do this? I'm not gonna augmenti this. What's something to help with cooling? What would be a good spell for this?
Normally running, things under a tap does help.
Yeah. What did Frederick do last time I was burned? Is there a sink? Follow me. We have to run this underwater.
It's not an emergency, she says.
You're injured. Of course it is.
What, have you never burned yourself cooking something?
No.
I guess not.
I don't.
You don't cook.
How did you know?
That was out of character. That was out of character. I said that.
Oh.
But you take your hand, turn on the tap, and kind of like running under. She winces for a second, and it starts to cool down the burn. It can be such a klutz sometimes.
No, we all truly, and you did it doing a good thing. Hot cocoa.
Yeah, it's all over the counter now. You can see there is like a mess.
Oh, that's quite nothing. Tegio, I don't actually have it locked in, so I have to like reattempt it. I did do it in class.
Yep.
So no. So now it's over the counter and on the floor. However, that's not our problem. This is actually. Is it feeling better?
And when you're done helping her, wait, did you succeed or not?
Nope, failed.
Okay. Studying charms, I guess.
Well, after that bit in the library where you spilled over your notes, I wanted to try this and make sure, we can make sure that doesn't happen, cover for each other's faults.
We'll fade over. You with the little first aid kit and having bandaged up the hand. Make me a medicine check.
Wow, that's a D&D. We haven't done one of those in a while. Medicine. Oh, fuck. Yahtzee. Nat 1.
Really?
Yeah.
I meant to ask. Why are you doing that again?
Doing what?
Like, it's very sweet of you, but this is the hand that's burnt. You did the wrong hand.
Oh.
She just starts laughing at you.
I'm so sorry. On the bright side,
I can handle it.
It makes for a great accessory. Yeah.
I've been through a lot worse, she says. She takes it and does it herself. You guys are sitting in the windowsill. You can see in the distance Hogsmeade, all the lights. So, do you celebrate Samhain then?
That's it. That sounds so familiar. That has to be it. I do that.
You don't know for certain?
Well, no, not really, because I don't really go out in those days either. I was mostly just stuck at home studying. Mother said, "Don't do Halloween." That's from what did she say?
It's so much more morose. Samhain. Mumming costumes. They always freaked me out. The Dead Supper. If I had an opportunity to talk to the people in my life who've died, I don't know what I would say.
Well, I needed a break from studying anyways. Want to rehearse? I'm a great listener, I've been told. Go on, anytime, please. I won't interrupt you. You can talk at any moment, really just let me know and you can just go and just feel comfortable. And
are you all right?
Yeah, I think he looks out to the window and goes, "What is Halloween?"
You're acting weird, she says. I just was surprised to see that anyone else was in the common room. I didn't think that there was anyone else who was like me.
What was that supposed to mean? Like you?
Saoirse lectured me for half an hour about how Halloween's the best time of the year, even better than Christmas.
Do you?
Made me feel kind of weird about not going.
Now, do you feel that way because you actually want to go, or do you feel that way because someone expects you to go and you feel like you have to live up to that?
I don't want to go because something bad always happens. Always.
But deep down, you still want to go, right?
No. There's nothing good about Halloween. Just a lot of things. I think people add in the candy and the costumes and the celebrations just to mask what it really is.
Which is?
Day of bad luck.
So you really don't want to go? Janice Everton does not want to go to Halloween, dress up, and get candy.
What, are you on Saoirse's side now?
No, I want to know what you want.
I want to sit here and I want to sleep eventually, enjoy something nice, and then just pretend like this day doesn't happen.
Then let me get you a blanket.
In the distance, there's a flash. What was that?
Did you see that? Oh.
You look out over the horizon and can see a plume of flame rising over Hogsmeade.
Oh my
shit.
God. Oh my God.
Jay, you can see a fire begins to rage and smoke starts to billow out into the sky. Your friends are out there.
I have to go. Stay here. You know what? You can do what you want. I have to go. He already has everything on. Just starts running out.
Jay,
Wanda.
Jay, don't be an idiot.
I'm not. I know what I'm getting into. I'm getting into heroism, and that's never wrong.
Jay, you can grab a broom to get there quick.
I think he grabs a broom, looks behind him. Do you want to stay here?
I'm not going out there. There's a fire happening.
And your friends are out there.
Astra.
I'm not going to force you to do what you don't want to.
I'm going to go get my coat.
I'll be here.
All right. She's going to have to hop on the broom with you, which is funny because she can't fly normally. So she just like wraps her arms really fucking tightly around you. Like so tight that she might dislocate a rib.
And she can keep it, like, really.
Keep it.
I mean, we're winning. Oh, I hope I can fly.
You hope you can fly?
Yeah.
You passed flying class, right?
Yeah. In first year.
Why did you say it like that? Yeah. Of course I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
You take off into the night. Elsewhere. Astra. Roderick. Nate and Brett. There. You guys are stepping out over the bridge into the village, down the low road. This way's quickest if we want to go get him. You guys got all your candy and everything? And then there is a kind of like a whirlwind. Any of the small sparse trees around you begin to really kick up with a lot of wind. You can see different ghosts looking up that scatter around the cemetery. And Astra, you have a really good passive perception. Roll me a perception check.
All right, perception. My screen's loading. Okay. Perception. There we go. Okay. That should be 12.
12? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You feel wind push past all of you, kicking up hair, and the water even roils for a second, and then the wind dissipates into nothing. How was that?
That's what I was just wondering. Did you say hair?
Yeah, hair kicks up like in the wind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't.
It's ridiculous.
No, my hair is getting crazy.
I know, they're gonna be all frizzy after.
Oh,
my outfit's gonna be totally ruined.
No.
Nate puts his wand up and casts Crenus Buto on Roderick, and the hair just goes back to proper.
Thank
Me
you,
next.
Nate.
Hello.
Nate will help you out. I got you. Um,
My feathers just. I'm wearing an owlbear / cat outfit, so my feathers and fur are flying everywhere, and now they're still.
Yo, Nate! You can hear a voice say, coming out over the bridge, the opposite direction, Logan yelling out. He's wearing a long basilisk outfit. And next to him is Darcy wearing a rooster. We're gonna go scare some of the older kids going over to the Shrieking Shack. You want to come? That while that sounds like a ton of fun, I think I'm gonna stay down here. Where we're supposed to be instead of out of bounds. Fun.
Don't listen to them, Nate. I believe you're very fun, and Astra agrees with me.
Yes, you fixed my hair, my fur, so you're a winner.
Exactly. You're exactly where you need to be.
Well, don't tell anybody, Darcy says. It's supposed to be fun and a surprise. But if anybody's wondering what to do, tell them to go up that path. He said, pointing up toward the Shrieking Shack path past the cemetery.
You got it.
Darcy gives you guys a wink. They head off, having some fun together.
Astra says under her breath, watch out for weird professors. Roaming the dark.
Huh?
She says
I feel like
under her breath.
I feel like none of them actually hear that.
No, of course. She doesn't want them to, but she's still trying to process the trauma of seeing that guy again. So she's still in it.
You guys move down onto Charm Weaver's Bend and can see Sylvie and Nolan rushing out of one of the nearby mercantile buildings and running toward the three broomsticks. But they don't look like they're running to have fun. They look like they're in distress. They're running away from you, by the way.
Roderick, do you see them? They look upset.
I'll show you on the map, just so everyone knows where they are. So here's our map, right? Make it bigger. So we were at the Hogsmeade Cemetery. Right here is the Sunspire Tower, where Ian is, and then over here is the abandoned house where Melanie is. And you guys came over the bridge. That's where you were talking to them, and then you were just heading down here onto Charmweaver's Bend. You would have seen them come out of Zonko's joke shop and run down toward the Three Broomsticks Inn.
Do you think we should go after them? That doesn't seem normal.
No, maybe they saw who we saw.
Professor Dildero.
Yeah, he ran off.
Maybe he attacks students because he's gone wild. I've heard rumors that he's a werewolf.
What? He had a dream he's a werewolf?
That's what they say in the newspaper.
Oh. Well, I mean, I wouldn't put anything past him. He definitely...
Astra, you would recall that is in the Quibbler.
Okay.
Which you are very well aware of the Quibbler.
Yes, given my uncle and my dad. Yeah. I mean, we can't believe everything we see, but I mean, I wouldn't put anything past Dildero. He's already messed with me.
That's true.
I don't want that to happen to anyone. We should catch up with them and see what they're running from, and also see if they want to, help us with understanding what's going on. What are your thoughts?
I mean, I wouldn't tell
Nate
them
says,
about
having
Dildero.
heard.
What did Nate say?
Nate says, what did Dildero do, having heard you guys? And Brett says, if Astra says it's okay, I'll tell you later. Okay?
Okay. Roderick, do you trust this guy? Okay, well, I'm leaving that to Roderick.
Now's not the time.
It's Astra's personal stuff.
It's a need to know. It's nothing too terrible. Just don't go to sleep in the library.
Noted. Nate says, freaked out.
Okay, let's go. Maybe they know something, or maybe Dildero is there.
We need to find Jay too, because he has really been in the weeds with me on this, trying to figure out things.
Jay's here? I thought he stayed back at Hogwarts with Janice.
No, I'm just saying eventually when we see him. But yeah, we should definitely go after Sylvie and Nolan and check in on them and see what's going on.
Is Sylvie here? Like, do I see them? That's what I mean.
Yeah. Up ahead, down the road, down a short flight of stairs, you can see them standing in front of 3 broomsticks, like looking in through the doors and like talking to each other. Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Let's go. I don't know. I never pickpocketed anybody. Nolan says to Sylvie as you guys walk up.
This isn't the time to be stealing things from people, Nolan.
Of course it is. I mean, do you really want that to still be on them? I mean, there's a reason why it came in, isn't it?
Oh, the egg, of course. I just thought you were just a klepto. Right, yes, egg. Okay.
Right in the game, Sylvie.
You know, just seen that and then this. It's just a little bit too much. What can I see right now out of character? We're looking through the window.
So you are on the street, looking in through the main doors, which are open.
Oh God.
And you can see into the restaurant, and of course we did see those people near the back.
Okay.
And so you guys hadn't entered, but you guys are just talking out here in the street about it.
I know what's coming. I know. Okay. I'm probably just gonna pee around as like, maybe we should not let them know that we know we are here. In short, let's not make it obvious that we are here. They don't know who we are, but we know who they are, and you can't see them really. So we're gonna just stay back, or maybe we go in disguised.
And that's when Roderick and Esther show up, having overheard a lot of that.
Sylvie, are you okay?
Yeah, are you guys okay?
We are not okay.
Oh, yeah, we're not okay. I didn't know you guys ran.
Of course, we're worried about you.
Thank you very much.
Where's Professor Tiltero?
Oh, forget about him. We've got something else happening. Long story short, Nolan, what do we say?
I have no clue here.
I'm gonna cast the silence spell around us.
Muffliato?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast that.
We think that there might be a dragon that's going to be attacking Hogsmeade.
What? That's ridiculous.
I'm not going to say anything's ridiculous at this point. What makes you guys think that?
Premonition.
Yeah. Nolan saw
it. One of your divination things again?
Roderick, now is not the time for your divination phobia.
I saw it too this time.
Okay.
Well, we saw these men in the premonition, and then they're actually inside right now. The same men that we both saw.
There's no dragons in Hogsmeade. Nate says. Actually, yeah. And then he'd look at Brett, and Brett would go, well, there's the common Welsh greens, but they don't like people, so they mostly stay away from us.
Yeah, see? So
that's
why would we get that?
Well, why would Hogwarts employ Dildero as a werewolf? You know?
That's true.
Wait,
stranger things have happened.
That's true.
I don't know. I keep hearing it, and it's in the Scribbler, so...
It must.
You can always trust what GC, but yeah, I'm not putting anything past Dildero. Speaking of which...
In comes Professor Dildero.
I know. Speaking of which, have you seen him, Sylvie or Nolan, by chance, tonight?
Yeah, I saw him so many times.
You did?
Roderick, my guy. My dude. No.
I'll stop making those jokes when you stop falling for it. He says.
Don't take it.
Guys, now is not the time for ableism. I haven't seen him. No one has seen him. I don't even remember the last time one of us had seen him. In fact,
about that, Roderick, what do you say about sharing with the class?
Oh god.
We're in a silent cone, so no one can hear us.
Yes.
Oh, is
Okay.
Nate
I'm
and
pretty
Brett
sure Nolan already.
involved in this silent cone?
Yeah, everyone in
Can
our
I
in our group.
choose to only speak to Sylvie and Astra in the silent cone?
You'd have to cast a second muffliato. I've never had a muffliato in a muffliato.
I'll
But-
do
Let
it.
me
We'll
see
do
if
it.
I have it logged in.
Muffle Inception. Doop, doop. We're like in a cone and then a mini. Yes.
Do I
Okay,
have it
I'll
logged
cast a
in?
mini muffalato.
The
No,
vibes
no,
are
no.
so silly tonight,
I
you
need to
guys.
cast it. I will
Huh?
attempt it because I don't have it locked in.
Oh, you're gonna attempt muffalato. Okay, cool. I haven't mastered anything. But...
Natural 20! Oh my
Hell
god,
yeah!
I
Mini
wasted
muffin
it.
it is.
It's wasted!
We're in a mini muffin now.
A mini muff.
Okay.
Okay,
Sylvie,
so
you need to remain calm when I say this, but me and Astra made it. Well, Brett and
out.
Nate as well, but they don't matter. They're not us.
You,
We
Never
made
mind.
it to the Caro family's mausoleum.
yeah. And Professor Gildero was outside of it before Roderick. I grabbed Roderick. So we were in the graveyard as as we do, and we saw Gildero like muttering and like drunk. There was like bottles everywhere, and things were getting broken outside of this mausoleum. And he was muttering stuff like, "You want me to forgive them or let it go?" And Katie said you should forgive them or let this go, but I can't. And he like yelled and then muttered and stumbled outside. And then Brett and I walked up and we're trying to get in the tombstone, but it has some magic stuff. So we went and grabbed Roderick. And yeah, Roderick, you can go from there.
Yeah, and then I don't know what Brett did, but he solved the glyph, but he got attacked by a curse, and then he was in pain. And then we entered inside, and it was actually the Caro family's grave. And they were all twins.
Yes.
What?
Oh, all of them were twins.
And all of that happened and was real. That's just madness.
Above table, was there something about how if one of them dies, the other one dies that same year, or am I making that up?
Yes.
Yeah. The twins, all the date that they were died, they were all in the same year, not in the same day or time necessarily, but like if one died in June, one would be dead by December for sure.
Okay.
So that was really
yeah,
odd.
they all died within a few months of each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Each pair.
Why the hell was Gildero there?
Is he one of the twins?
I know his last name is not Caro.
Anyone can change their name.
And maybe someone slept with someone outside of the.
Would you change your name to Dildo Row? There's no way.
But it's very, very, very undercover because no one expects you to change it to that.
That part.
But if he has a twin, where is the twin?
Maybe they died, and that's why he's mad and drunk. Or maybe he's trying to figure out where their twin went.
I don't think he's a Caro. They would never hire them. Aren't they all evil?
I mean, Dildero is like encroaching on that title himself, so
he's a werewolf.
Allegedly. For legal reasons, allegedly, supposedly.
I don't know.
We really need to ask Jay and the rest of the gang what they know about this family and who do we figure out who Katie was? I thought it was Billy's older sister.
Your friend
Billy's
Billy.
older sister is his age, and her name is Catriona, and people call her Katie.
Katie.
They are dating. Yeah. Roderick knows that in character.
Ooh, he knows what? Who's dating?
They are dating. Billy's sister and he were dating.
All. Mm-hmm. That's his girlfriend.
They were roommates.
Mm-hmm.
Who? I need a map.
Billy's sister and Dildero. They are dating.
Oh, like currently?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay,
I'm writing that down.
I saw a picture he sent him. It was disgusting. And the letter, oh my god.
Oh dear. Okay, so now we know that my friend Millie is somehow, or her family is involved with this. Is there any correlation between the two families
The
Other
Caros
than
and
besides
the
Gildero?
Blythes? I
Besides
mean, make
the
a
two?
history and magic check.
All right.
can I make one as well?
Can we all make one for the sake of it?
If you were
No.
raised in the Wizarding World, then the answer is yes. You can.
Okay.
17.
15.
Any others? Any others?
Mm-mm.
Okay. You know of no connection between the Caros and the Blythes.
Okay.
I mean, other than Billy's sister and Dildero dating, I don't think there's any connection between them.
And why was so we have Dildero, we have the what is Billy's family name again?
Blythe.
Blythe.
Blythe. Okay, so we've got Dildero, Blythe, and then Caros somehow connected. Illuminati
I mean,
confirmed.
didn't he say just let it go, let the past go and continue? Maybe something happened between them and the Carols.
We need more information.
How? Are you going to ask him what happened between him and the
No,
Carols?
we have a library, guys. Come on. Think
And
like
we
a
have
Ravenclaw.
Jay with a
And we
truth
have Jay,
potion.
and maybe Melanie and Edward know something.
I think Jay might know something about. Jay knows a lot about everything, or a
He
little
does.
about
He's a
everything.
Ravenclaw.
Who's the closest one to Dildero?
I don't think he
Would it
really
be
likes
Longbottom?
kids.
Is Longbottom close with?
I couldn't imagine those two.
So,
Or the librarian knows him too. The librarian knows him too.
the
'cause they
librarian
have-
knows him, but they don't have a good relationship.
I
Yeah.
know. That's still information. Though.
Okay, I'm going to. Who asked that question? Was that Astra who asked that question?
Astra,
Yeah.
Astra, you may make a.
It's frozen. Can y'all see
He
him?
died.
You may ask an insight. You might make an insight check.
Okay. Dirty 20.
The person who's probably closest with him is Professor Rojas. They were hired around the same time, and they seem to hang out a lot.
That's Professor Rojas.
God damn it.
If memory serves, I think Professor Rojas would be a good person to talk to. Anyone have any good connections with her?
Well, me and Nate are both top of class.
Okay, maybe we should put that on our list. Astra's making a little list in her notebook of like people and things and triangles.
This is exactly when Melanie and Juniper show up, looking a little worse for wear. They are very beaten up.
Melanie's kind of cradling Newt like a stuffed animal.
Oh my gosh!
Okay,
it's good to see a it's good to see a friendly face. She says.
What happened to you guys?
You can't understand them. You can't understand them. They're all white noise.
Okay, so are we still in the muffliato?
The muffler.
Yeah, you're muffliato, so they can't understand you.
Oh,
no!
So we can't hear them and they can't hear
I think that ghost did something to me. I can't hear them.
Harry. I can't hear them either. They're using a spell.
No, we are not anymore. So you can hear us now. Test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Melanie kind of mocks, like playfully. So, what's the party here for?
You tell us. You look.
Yeah, catch us up.
Horrible.
Apparently, a grand number of things.
I look horrible. I'm you.
And that's the point. That you made me look horrible. Why are your clothes torn? Why are you dirty? And why is there blood?
Don't worry about it.
What? What do you know that we don't?
Not anything that we know. More like, what did we do that you didn't?
You
What did you
didn't see a
do?
dragon, did you?
Dragon?
A dragon?
Don't use that word
Dragon.
around Mel.
It's like our trigger word.
Dragon. It's like a dog when you're like when
Yeah,
you just
like
say
a
the word
cookie?
walk. A
You want
walk.
a cookie?
Walk,
Like a
we're gonna go for a walk.
Treat? You guys haven't seen any professors tonight, have you? Like Dildero, perhaps?
Dragons. Yeah, did Dildro do this?
We ran
No.
into Professor Hagrid.
Professor
What's the
Hagrid,
story about the
okay.
dragon?
No, a really fucking angry ghost did this to us, but I punched him to Kingdom Come. You
Good
can't
for
do
you.
that
You
to
bombarded
ghosts,
him, too.
Nate says. But you can't bombard them.
With magic.
I would never punch
And
a ghost. It's not
Nudie
scary.
here, Newt he got some kicks in too. So
Eventful.
Good job, Newt.
Good.
Your jackalope, they love sugary things. He's like,
oh,
he's just like, oh my gosh, Halloween!
right.
It's his Christmas.
I'm gonna gain 50 pounds tonight.
Cheat day. Melanie's just kind of stroking the ears, like it's okay.
Oh.
We'll get you some sugar when we're back.
Anyways, so to get you all updated, Nolan and Sylvie believe that there's a dragon that's going to attack Hogsmeade.
Oh,
Well,
dear.
dragons don't just attack for no reason.
Unless
Why-
that egg was stolen, which is what we.
They stole an egg?
I read you Muffalano
Shut
5
up.
minutes ago within
No.
a minute.
Okay.
Wait,
up.
we've got
No.
Juniper here now.
No,
Yeah.
that's how do you have any proof of this? Because that's bad.
We saw it.
Yeah, it's like super illegal, Brett says.
It's not only illegal, it's inhuman. Not even just
And
inhuman,
illegal.
it is-
Brett says.
Who cares about illegal? It's
You're like, I
moral
don't care about the law, it's morally wrong.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, where are these people?
I want to grab Mel's head and just.
She
Back.
wouldn't know who to look at. It's just
Oh, of course.
toward the bar.
I'm like,
yeah.
well,
Can I use can I use my perception to see if I can single out the egg or whatever?
No, because you don't know who you're looking for.
Okay.
They're in there. They're wearing armor, like dragon scale armor.
Poachers. Okay.
but we haven't gone in to check yet.
Oh, I'll do it.
I'm glad none of you guys have seen a dragon yet, because I don't know when it's coming.
Well, if we can get her egg back somewhere away from Hogsmeade, it won't be as much of a problem. It'll still be a problem, just not as much of one.
I'm so happy you guys are here.
So we hide it somewhere? Maybe Jay has some secret, like, locked area he's got a lot of different tools and things like pensive, so it seems like he might know something about keeping things secure.
I don't know if we have time for that if they stole her egg.
Oh.
What does that mean? She's coming back?
If they stole Mama's egg, Mama's gonna be mad. Like, mad. More mad than you've ever seen Dildero whenever Edward's in his class.
Oh, god damn
That
it.
sounds
This is
very
awful.
mad.
We're gonna die. Wait. If we have 3 guys in there that we have seen have stolen an egg, technically we shouldn't let them go away with the egg. And let's say Mama does come back. Everyone's going to run very quickly. One of us needs to get hold of that egg.
I'll do
Oh,
it.
Right?
I
or
thought we had
maybe we can steal the egg and then offer it to the mom.
Does that work?
I wouldn't offer it directly to her. She might think that you're the one who stole it. We should leave it in the forest somewhere.
Oh
where
yeah,
she
she
can track it down.
knowing dragons, Brett puts his hand up. They will kill anything even close to their egg.
You like
Should we
dragons?
ask Hagrid? Professor Hagrid?
My mom's a
about having-
dragonologist.
That's
Ooh.
awesome. Okay, wait,
Noted.
I'm getting off topic. Yeah, I'll go get the egg.
You can't go in alone. We need to go in as a distraction team.
Can
Yeah,
we even go
I-
in? It's a pub.
Let's pose an argument between us, like a fake argument, and like in a corner that annoys them and keeps. Yeah, we'll just make up make up something, cause a little bit of a ruckus. Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't we just plan ahead? Do we have any spells that we can use to really lock this down?
I wish Edward was here. He'd be able to pick it out without them even seeing.
Where is Edward? Does anyone know?
Speaking
We're gonna cut away to where Edward is right now.
I'll send an owl to Edward.
Smooching girlies.
I'm summoning Edward and Jay with my owl.
Astra. No, why say Astra? Edward. We cut to the top of Sunspire Tower, where you and Taylor have like a little area. You've been able to conjure like beanbag chairs and like plush carpets, and you're sitting in the beanbag chair, and she is like resting on the carpet with her head up like between your legs, and then like she's like throwing a gumdrop up into the air, and you're going to try to catch it. Make me a sleight of mouth check.
That sounds like a euphemism. My mouth skills are not up to par. 8.
So you like, and it drops off, and then like donk hits her in the head. Come on, dude! It's like their 8th try. Thought you get it by now. You ready?
This wig, it keeps getting my eyes.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Okay, let's see it.
She gets up, like sits across from you, hands you the bag, hand over eyes.
All right, here you go.
And she'll. So I rolled it at disadvantage. I got a 2. So like it goes past her. It doesn't work at all. She misses.
Quick question: was I supposed to close my eyes during that too?
Okay, maybe I'm not as cool as I think I am. Thanks for reminding me.
No, I had my eyes closed too. I didn't see anything.
And then there's a sudden wind that pushes through the windows here, because there's no actual glass on the windows, they're just sort of open. And a wind like comes right through and blows out any candles that you have on. Come on. No downside about being on top of a tower, huh? She gets up and starts lighting them again with her wand.
Yeah, but man, this is a good spot to be on Halloween. I mean, just got stars, trick-or-treaters, and no Vector. And Vector ain't gonna climb all these stairs, even if she sees the lights.
Yeah, I think she climbs up the stairs. She's definitely going through that one step that cracked, and then she dies, and we're on the lam, because of manslaughter.
I mean, wait, do you think she'd come back as a ghost and like serve as a? Can ghosts be witnesses at their own trial?
It's a really good question, Ian. That's a really good question. Yeah, if she does come back from a ghost, ghosts do have rights, just not the same kind of rights.
I'd ask Professor Binns about this stuff, but then it would just get horribly off topic. But I really want to know.
He'd be on topic. It'd just taken 5 hours to get there.
You're right. Honestly, how's that guy still a teacher? Like
10 years of bitch.
Even when you're what was he like in life? Was he this much and he just never noticed anything?
I don't think there's anyone alive that still knows. Not everybody becomes ghosts, though. Like, there's only so many at Hogwarts, and a lot more people have died there. There's a plaque out in the North Courtyard. Sometimes I've gone out and read it. So many names.
Yeah. a lot of names for a lot of people that didn't get to see what happened after they died.
Remus Lupin, Fred Weasley, Nymphadora Tonks. So many.
Wonder if when they died, do you think they knew they were going to win, or you think they worried that without them they'd lose?
I think in death things matter very little. So I don't think it's the right question. That's when an owl appears on the windowsill. Get your own tower, Taylor says.
It's a popular place, apparently. See, this is what happens. We made the place look nice, and now everyone wants to come in. They weren't here for the beginning of it.
Shoot. It flies off, and then reappears in a different window.
Persistent little one, aren't you? All right, what do you got? Who's sending something?
I'll turn it into a rock. Just give me a second. She takes out her wand. Edward, please stop her.
Wait. Hold on. Do I recognize this owl?
Yes. It's a very like recognizable owl.
It's prismatic hair, so.
Yeah.
Wait. I see it better now. The wig's finally out of my eyes. That's Astra's owl. She doesn't send that unless it's important. Or, well, she sends it, so please don't turn into a rock.
We survived today. Puts the wand away.
All right. Let's see what you got, little one. Something nice?
Professor Dildero is a ghost and a dragon is attacking Hogwarts. Just like a mishmash of everything. What does it say, Pastor?
It says your assistance is needed in Hogsmeade. Please follow.
3 broomsticks.
3 broomsticks. Yes, your assistance is needed, and I do a Google Map pin somehow magically. My owl drops a pin. So if you'll please follow Stargazer.
Why do I imagine there's glitter on the letter too?
There is 100%. You nailed it. And it's written in literally gel pen.
But here's the thing: it wasn't Astra's gel pen. She ran back to get one from Luna, and she was like, "Take your pick."
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is how I know it's Astra. Only Astra uses this stuff, because yeah, only she would use it.
Okay, I feel like Sylvie would too, though.
Yeah, I can see Sylvie doing some glitter
and
gel pen
Roderick.
I would heart my eyes.
Well, looks like they need me for something. You know what? I bet it's this. They're trying to figure out how to prank somebody, and they need the master to show them how it's done.
So you're abandoning me.
I mean, Taylor, you're always welcome to come with me whenever I'm, doing the thing I'm best at, which isn't failure, but in fact, causing some chaos.
Trouble.
You could say trouble, you could say chaos, you could say adventure. I think they all mean the same thing.
Well, we'll be friends until you end up in Azkaban. It's gonna be a great ride until then.
Nah, at that point I am going on the lam, and I'm gonna have to hope you'll cover for me.
I can come by Iceland. Sure.
Nice. They'll never look for me there.
I could keep you under my bed and not tell my parents.
But your parents are so nice, and I'd feel bad taking advantage of the hospitality without contributing, if I'm honest.
Okay, you can clean my room then.
Done.
You guys will go down. We're going on the adventure. Oh, okay. Never mind. Thought we were being picked up by Danny. Okay. Astra, I think like we're gonna push our scene a little bit further, where everybody that was talking before in front of the 336 has at least entered now. You're over at the bar drinking a few like butter beers, trying to deliberate what to do, still talking in here, probably muffliatoed. And that's when Edward and Taylor come into the bar. I see them.
Yeah, no matter how she hides it, she's got that. Are they saying something, or are they just... Yeah, let's just go over.
Benito. She'll cast. And it ends the muffliato.
Come over here now.
Why were you guys trying to act like this?
Because we were muffliatoed.
Why were you muffliatoed?
Should I tell him?
Yes, you can tell. And I'll share.
Okay.
We need your help stealing a dragon egg from some poachers so I don't kill them.
I do muffliato right before she says that again.
Okay, I thought muffliato was already done, so
yeah.
No, someone needed it.
We're here to get a dragon egg.
We're here.
Yeah, we need your we need your help stealing a dragon egg back from some poachers before I'm the one who actually ends up in jail.
Yeah.
Or dead.
Because and have you seen Professor Dildero by chance?
There's only enough space under my bed for Edward.
Okay.
You know what? We'll come back to that later.
Better not.
Guys, this is pretty funny. Dragon egg and Hogsmeade. Ah, man.
Melanie's gonna slam her hands down on the counter. Look into my eyes right now. I'm about to go kill some people right now.
Oh fuck, she's serious.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
You are the best person that can nick a dragon egg. Well, not necessarily just a dragon egg, but you're the best person that can nick things. So we kind of really need your help. Now, the girls and I, we have pulled out a full plan.
And Roderick.
You're one of the girls. Yeah. Shut up.
Figures.
And we're going to try to blind everyone, and I'm going to try and Accio it, but if that doesn't work, then I'm going to really need you. We're going to really need you to make this happen.
If it's being restrained, you can't just Accio it. No one says.
Yeah. Well, thanks. You could have told me that 5 minutes ago.
You need to relatio it first.
Wait,
oh, yeah. I don't have that.
Okay. I have an idea. I have a potion that can help you. Wait.
Okay.
It's going to give you liquid darkness.
Ooh.
So this, when a being drinks this potion, magical smoke billows
yeah.
out from their pores. Creatures attempting to identify the drinker by visual or olfactory means have disadvantage on the check.
Roderick, are you attracted to yourself?
A little bit. Is that a bad thing?
So can I kiss you?
Okay, wait.
Okay. What is happening?
It was a joke. I'm not very good at those.
You're fine.
I thought it was an awful joke.
All right.
I thought you were going to offer one to Astro tonight, Juniper says.
I was going to what?
Oh.
What?
Hey. Oh, yeah, she's pissed at me.
We don't know how she feels.
I detected some pissness.
Anyways, no, I was talking about Astro the Moon Cap.
I made your cast your favorite color.
Guys, there is a dragon on the way. Okay. No one says.
Okay, we can save this chat when we're not muffled.
We are going to cause commotion, and you're going to drink the potion, and you're going to steal the egg. And then
wait.
What?
Is Jay? Where's Jay? Is Jay here?
I don't know.
He was back at
Jay. There's no way we can do this without Jay.
Yes, we can.
I don't think we have time to wait for him, Sylvie.
Okay, everyone.
I sent an owl to Jay too.
Jay's currently having hot chocolate with
Yeah.
Janice.
Let him chill.
Okay, look, everyone.
He's
Yes.
just a
Clearly,
chill dude.
look, let me take. The plan is I steal it. All of you cause a distraction.
Yes.
Okay.
Logic
Okay,
and I can probably headline that. I mean, we look
real
Maybe
quick.
someone can do a lover's quarrel.
No, this is. I got an idea, but
What's the idea?
Roderick, you're good at
Yes.
playing the violin, right?
I am.
Okay, I need you to summon the violin from our room right now.
I don't know the spell for that.
Oh, I can do it.
Yeah.
Accio,
Okay.
violin.
Who has
I
the
can
highest
violin.
passive perception in the group?
Huh? What was the question?
You're sure, Beth? Who has
I
the highest
believe so.
passive
My
perception in the group?
passive perception is like 16.
Let me look.
I think we-
Passive.
Yeah, mine's 12.
Might
No,
be
it's 17.
17 now. Yeah.
Oh, mine is
Oh,
17. Yeah,
How do I see passive perception?
it
There
will
you go.
be right
Mine
around
is
your
senses.
Your
senses.
perception modifier,
is-
Bree.
Mine is 16.
And my perception modifier is +7.
Melanie, you hear distantly out the door something echo, something almost that sounds like thunder.
Can I do a care magical creatures text in an attempt to identify it if it's the dragon or not?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Don't fail me now. 18.
That was a very distant Hybridian black call.
Oh shit.
What?
What?
She's coming, I think.
We don't have time.
Okay,
We cannot wait for Jay. We have to put this in action now.
Okay. Violin, spell, inanimate conjures. Let me cast it. I have attempted it. I can attempt it again.
Okay, and Edward, once you get that egg, give it to me. We're a couple of us, including myself, are gonna take it somewhere where Mama can find it.
Let's hope Jay turns up in that moment. What if
Yeah.
they leave? What if they leave? What if we do something and they
Look,
manage
no.
to leave?
I've done it. Listen to this.
Well,
I
we
have a
keep
plan.
an eye on them.
Look, your guys' plan is good, but it needs something a little extra. Roderick, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna.
Yes.
Alex, is there a stage in the 3 broomsticks?
Yes, at the very back.
Is anyone on
Is it
stage
filled
currently?
at the moment?
No. There's no live music right now.
Is there
All
a
right.
microphone?
Yes.
Okay,
You have
Roderick.
a wand.
Okay.
Roderick, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna get on that stage. You're gonna get everyone up and dancing and distracted. While that's happening, you guys set off your distraction, and I'll steal the egg.
Okay. I successfully cast Inanimatus Conjure, so he currently has the violin. He's going to walk up to the stage and he's going to tap the microphone. Excuse me.
Now,
Good
let me get a little bit
evening.
more of a description of the interior before you continue, just so we can have a good idea as to what we're going around about. In fact, actually, I can
Set 'em
show
up?
off a little bit. Kinda. The interior is not finished, but you'll get a general vibe. It'll take me a second to load up. Now, I'll describe all I do. So, interior. You have the place is packed right now, as it often is on special days like these. Inside, there is a lot of students, but also a lot of adults and whatnot, both eating and drinking, butter beers all around, and for the actual adults, some good, proper liquor. The main doors are open. There's a huge, jack-o'-lantern outside protecting the interior. And this is one of the largest buildings in Hogsmeade. I'll show you what I mean. You guys are about to enjoy this. You know what? Maybe if I just go to camera mode, it'll be even better. Yeah. I'll turn up the field of view. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I would love to have this not on this screen so I can see you guys as well. Window mode. There we go. Check this out. Hogs mead. Get it? Get it?
Yes.
Iconic. Oh, neat.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Oh no, my things. I need to pull this up. Yeah. Okay. Try it again.
Neat.
This right up here. That's Hogsworth Park. You want to see the abandoned building?
Yes.
Here it is.
Ooh.
All the boarded up windows and everything. You guys were inside.
Oh, so that's the couch we hid
Sorry,
behind.
my focus distance. Right up depth of field. There we go. Yeah, this was inside the actual house. Yeah. There's the picture.
Cool.
Where's the
Anyway.
gate that I busted open? There it is.
Right here. Yep. The door has the big sign on it. This is Hogsworth Park. But anyway. This is the 3 broomsticks. Get it? Three broomsticks. Get it? Yeah. And this is inside. There's a second and third floor, as well as a little bar back here where you guys are at. And then the stage would be back here.
Okay.
This is undone, but there would be booths and stuff in here. Yeah. And the guys are sitting like, whoa. Okay, sorry. The guys are sitting like right here in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, so good placement for Roderick.
Yeah.
So we see the two
Serenade.
Also,
graveyard?
Sunspire Tower, right there.
Neat.
That's
That's
Sunspire.
nice.
Vector's house. This one. A lot of these have interiors.
That's so neat. Is the
Vector's
graveyard in
house.
there?
I know I don't have the graveyard.
Okay.
This is the bridge that goes out to the graveyard.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
Thank you. Here is it. I have the exterior of the shop, but not the interior. So this is Zonko's,
Nice.
but the interior is
Oh.
just empty. Yeah, Patagon Plaza up here. Yeah.
Very nice.
That is
What
very
program
nice.
are you using?
That's Tailspire.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Anyway, where the fuck were we? Because I wanted to show you guys that.
Roderick
Lemon
has
was
found the violin, and he walks up to the stage.
Do we have a plan yet before you start, Roderick? Do we know what we're all doing?
Yeah.
We're doing it. Whatever it is, we're doing it right now.
Okay.
Roderick
We're
plays.
doing it
except
live.
I'm unclear what I'm
Roderick-
doing, but okay.
We use live music to cover for the distraction you're going to do while I grab the egg.
Don't forget your
Okay.
liquid darkness.
Yes, don't forget to drink it.
And
then
But it
the
only
rest
lasts
of
for a
us-
minute. Anyways,
The rest of us start like
Um,
quarreling.
We're gonna participate with the show. I think.
Mhm. Excuse me, he's going to tap the microphone.
Everyone turns toward Roderick.
Me and my band has been summoned to perform for you all tonight, as we are called the Little Ducklings.
The little duckling. Yeah, we're the
Please
little
step on the
ducklings. Brett
stage.
says.
Oh, I thought you said little darklings. I was like, darklings is so cute.
So meta.
Please step on stage.
The name is pending. Brett comes up with his electric piano.
Brett was ready for this.
Others.
Melanie is gonna kind of hang around, not because she's ready to get the egg, or she's gonna go on stage, I think, but she's keeping her eye on Edward, ready to
She's
run.
gonna be
to
the
get
sign
the egg.
language interpreter for the music.
Yes,
Taylor, I don't suppose you
I'm
can
the
sing.
stunt double.
No,
Okay. Nate, can you sing?
not in front of other people. She says.
Melanie has +3 performance. Would that help?
I can be like a background singer.
Good. We need all the help we can get.
Oh
What's
God.
Brett gonna do?
He's
Brett's
gonna
on
play his
piano.
electric piano.
Okay.
I do have +3 in performance. Will that
No
help?
one conjures a what is it It's the things that like rattle and you can like smack them.
Tambourine?
Well, tambourine.
He turns into a tambourine.
You're
Who's got a
mad
cowbell?
musician, Sylvie.
We need a cowbell.
Slay. What about you, Sylvie?
He's our dancer.
I am. Yeah, I'm going to dance. I'm going to shimmy next to the guys.
Please enjoy our performance. They're going to start.
What song do you play, Roderick?
So, what do you mean? What song do I play?
You gotta think of something.
Like a cover of a song. What song do you cover?
Itsy Bitsy Spider.
I have a
Itsy Bitsy Spider went up the water.
I have a suggestion. If you want it,
Yes.
Lemon.
How well known.
I was gonna go with Ballroom Blitz.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ballroom Blitz. Okay, let's do that.
I'm sending it for those that aren't aware of Ballroom Blitz.
Oh, should we all play it in the background?
Yeah, I'm sending.
Yeah.
Does it have lyrics?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a song. It's a song. I don't know how he's going to play that in the violin, but we are metal. We are
He'll
doing
figure
this.
it out.
Man, Nolan's really going with the tambourine right now.
Yeah. Listen, we don't have drums. We have to improvise.
Yeah. All right. So, I want you, Roderick, to make me a performance check.
Okay. Not any bonuses? Nothing?
Nope. That's
16?
not bad. That's not bad.
That's actually really good.
Can
Add
I
a
get
D4.
a +4? Okay.
Add a
Thank
D4.
you. Ah, 17.
Not bad at all.
All right. Roderick knows how to sing. You can see a few people looking over. Woo! Get it! You can see in the back, Sam and Sally are here. And they're cheering out for Roderick and for the rest of you guys that are also. You can notice as well, Gemma and Ernesia and them are back. They're cheering out for Roderick. Oh my gosh. Sylvie, it just hits you right now. How many people would have been hurt? Maybe you. I really hope that Edward is able to get in there.
Oh my God.
Okay. Sylvie, you're dancing?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to try to get other people out onto the dance floor to really kind of obscure in front of that table. Make me a performance check as well.
Woo! Oh, hang on. I've got edit on. What? Right. 14. Oh, yeah.
All right. Sylvie's able to get like a few people that come out, like just sparse, like one or two. But Sylvie's really like going for it, you know, like doing the whole big movements and certainly causing a bit of a ruckus. Melanie, your background singing? Okay. I'm gonna instead have you do a perception check.
Okay, yeah, because I'm keeping my eye on Edward. Nat 20 with a 27 in total.
Wow.
Okay. While you're doing that, you can see like a shadow moving through. Edward, make me a stealth check to see how overt that shadow is. I believe you have advantage on the check.
Because of the smoke?
Yeah.
All right. I'm a shadow. I am the night. I am Edward Elric.
Edward Cullen.
Hey.
21. Oh God, one of those was a 1. But it's a 21.
It's a really good thing you had advantage.
You're welcome.
All right. You look out there, you can see that shadow moving through. As you get glimpses of Edward moving in between little groups as people start to crowd around the door and around these guys' table. Now, the three of them, just moments ago, were feasting it up. Another round! yelling out. They were laughing and joking, and now this is happening. Some of them are sitting back. One of them talks to the other, like, look at these kids. These are crazy. And there's so many people around their table. They're starting to get a little bit uncomfortable. You see the one guy grab his backpack that he had slung over his chair and like puts it over underneath of the table on his like leg. Keep it away from people. Playing it over again. Edward, you get in there and you can see him looking around and he can't see a bag. Melanie, you got nat 20, you saw what happened. Edwards hasn't been detected, but he doesn't know where to go anymore because the bag's gone.
Melanie's gonna rush off the stage, pretend that she's dancing with everyone else, and kind of dance her way over.
No, Edward is right next to them, so you can't talk to him directly, or else you're gonna blow his cover.
Is there a way I can grab Astra?
You jump down onto the dance floor with Sylvie, and maybe we can do some interpretive dance for Edward.
Yes.
Under pressure. Under pressure.
Okay. Melanie? Make me a persuasion check.
Oh God, she's terrible at these.
To see if you're able to communicate
15!
what you want. 15. Edward,
Nice.
now I want you to make me an insight check. You have to get. Go ahead.
Oh no. This is 13.
Okay.
Does that require a bonus?
You can tell that Melanie is trying to communicate with you. She's saying no drinking to the disco.
Alex, can I roll for perception check to see who has the bag with the egg?
Sure.
Okay. Give me a second. Perception.
You're the main singer, so
16.
16. All right. Yeah, it seems to be the main leader. I mean, obviously you don't know them like we described them last time, but you can see one guy who seemingly carries himself with a little bit more pomp and poise. He is the furthest from you, like across the table from you, looking at him.
Since he's the main singer, what Roderick is gonna do, he's gonna point at him and be like, "Get on the floor, big guy! Get on the stage!"
And the guy's gonna be like, "I don't know. I've already had too much to drink. I shouldn't."
Come on!
Me and Melanie are gonna go behind the guy and just can we push him up
I was gonna have her like push him or like kind of signal to Edward like.
You like point down at the behind him. Okay, that's gonna be a persuasion check, Roderick. I'll say at advantage because you have Sylvia and Melanie helping you.
Teamwork.
18.
Hey.
All right. With an 18, he's like, he gets up and like people are cheering because it's a crazy time. He gets up and like takes the microphone from you, and he's gonna make a performance check at disadvantage because he's a little drunk. Oh boy, yeah, that's 8. This man kills the vibe in the next 2 minutes. But that's fine. Edward, you're down there. Make me an investigation check to find it. It's a low check. Low DC.
15.
Okay. You're able to like sneak down underneath of the table, and you find his bag, and you open it up on one side, and you can see a big brownish black egg, scaled.
Oh yeah, they weren't kidding. Oh no. Oh, gotta get this out of here.
Astra, you noticed a bit of dust fall down from the ceiling. The music is quite loud. No one hears the scraping outside.
You tap Roderick while he's playing, hey. But I'm signing, so it's kind of disguised. I've been pointing my fingers everywhere, so it could be anything.
Roderick, you already did a perception. You got a 16. You look up, and you can see a whole portion of the roof that is being hit. You can see the dust falling down from the wood boards. There's something on the roof.
Outside, people.
Wait, what did you say?
Let's take the party outside, people.
Let's take the party outside, people.
I'm signing people
the roof is on fire.
Let's get some air.
Let's go.
You may make another persuasion check or performance check at advantage because you have the crowd.
I already love that we have a bard in the group finally.
27.
Oh,
Persuasion.
Hell yes. Come on, bard.
Roderick the bard.
All right. Roderick is able to lead forward, kick into the crowd. You jump up onto the dragon catcher's table and scream out and start jumping down. A few people start to follow in, and there is behind you a crashing noise. A few people turn around and but now everybody is not in the back of the bar, they're in the front of the bar.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
I think a few people don't notice because the music's quite loud. The people in the back, you hear screaming. The people in the front are like, yeah, or screaming for a different reason. Who's still in the back? Now, Edward, I imagine you're grabbing that thing and running.
Yeah, Melanie's running right after him too.
Oh, I know.
I'm right next to Roderick.
Sylvie.
People.
I'm going to be grabbing Nolan and heading
as you're
out.
doing that,
Mm-hmm.
crash! Something breaks through the first layer of the roof. You face up into death itself. A long snout of a black dragon, slowly coming down into the bar, rears its scaly head. And you look up stunned like a deer in headlights. A few people go, "Oh, who conjured the illusion?" Someone else yells. And the thing opens a wide jaws. And you can see a little spark flame on its mouth. Nolan takes you by the arm and pulls you toward the back. There is actually a back door. He's rushing you through that right now.
Oh,
and Sylvie, this thing is about to spark into this area. People are on their way out. What do you do?
Oh my god. I want to help everyone that's in the pub right now.
There's some people who think it's a joke. There's some people think it's like a Halloween trick.
Do you have arrested momentum?
How's that gonna help?
That's for falling, isn't it?
It's for falling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I was
he's
thinking
trying
to
to
slow
come
them
down.
down.
That can slow the dragon from coming down.
Well, the dragon's on the side of the building right now. Snouts inside of the bar.
What about Protego?
Haven't got it. I've got Infirma Cerebra that I could probably use just for a moment to then turn all the music off and get everyone out. Just so the dragon's a bit like, boy. But I don't know if it would work on a dragon. Can I try it?
Your call, yeah. Make a attack roll, please.
What happens if she fails? Okay, never mind.
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Would it help her if, or no? I guess because that would be a separate action.
You guys are dancing. Sylvie's in the back.
Oh god, I'm just attempting it on.
I'll give her my bonus if she needs it.
Okay, casting Infirma Cerebra locked in. It's locked in. How does that? What do I do for that? Oh, of course. Sorry, I'm all in my head with this dragon nonsense. Why won't it search it? It won't come up. I'm spelling it right.
You could in rolling. You could potentially do /spell attack.
I'm doing that, but it won't.
Put the spell name. You just put spell attack.
Well, just hit spell attack.
Yeah. Roll it.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. 25! 25! 25!
That's great.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so this long snout came in. Some people saw it, and you could see the nostrils flaring as it is sniffing into the bar. Turns over toward all of the people who are dancing out, including Edward, who has the bag over his shoulder, trying to get the fuck out of there. And you see the eyes narrow down upon him. It opens up its mouth. Spark. It's about to release fucking flame just over all of the people in there. You grab your wand as Nolan's pulling you away. Infirma Cerebra, you cast backward. And it hits the side of this thing's snout as if you just flicked it. It turns its head toward you and Nolan on the one side. And it releases a white-hot miasma of flame. Sylvie, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You have my bonus if you need it.
Yeah.
You actually have advantage because Nolan was already in the process of pulling you away from what was happening.
Here we go with an advantage. Hey!
Oh,
Subscriber bonus?
Yeah, and I'm going to use my inspo too. If I use my inspo, do I still get the advantage because Nolan's still in the circle with me? What is it?
No. So you already rolled your advantage. If you roll again, it just
one roll with normal. Okay, this would be for my inspo. Okay, so that was a second attempt.
Oh shit!
It was 3.
Did you use my subscriber bonus?
Are you sure?
Yes. We need Sylvie.
So I go under my desk as I do.
It's been fun listening to Ballroom Blitz. This is a really good choice. Yeah. I'm gonna give inspo to Edward.
Third attempt is a 16.
Okay.
That's something.
16?
I don't feel ready to come back.
Add a D4.
Oh god, let me get off my
Sylvie, jump! No one yells.
Hit the iframe, Sylvie.
The what?
God roll.
Do you want me to get rid of that inspo I was about to give you? Well, you already have it. You haven't even used it.
Roll the D4, Danny.
How do I roll the D4? Just normal one.
Exclamation mark. Roll 1d4. 1d4.
4.
20. All right, you'll take half the damage.
From a dragon?
Yeah, like that.
That's gonna be bad.
Listen, but if Sylvie lives, she's a fucking legend. She took dragon's breath.
Literally true.
Hell yeah.
Literally our Joan of Arc.
That is
damage.
100 damage.
14 points. That's already halved of fire damage.
Oh my god.
What's your
max HP?
Right, so I'm at 39. Take away my 14 gives me 25.
Yeah, it would have been 30. It would have been 29 points of fire damage otherwise.
Okay, so I'm dead. Good luck, guys.
Well, it would have. You're still up.
I know. I'm barely. Wow.
Flame shoots through the bar. Now people are fucking running. It is a stampede out of the bar. People are screaming. People are pointing up outside toward it. And that back half of the bar lights with fire. You guys go pushing out into the back alley, and flame kicks out the door where you just were. Nolan's quickly putting out your robes or your outfit that's going up in flame, and you hear a bright roar over everything. A plume of fire pushes up out of the hole that the dragon had put its head into. It curls its head back and takes off to the sky. Everybody, roll initiative, including Jay, who's going to be here in just a second.
Yay!
My owl finally made it.
Baby.
14, and I do
What
have.
is going on?
I don't know if this is going to mean anything to you. I do have an idea for Melanie's next action.
Okay.
I got an 11.
We're probably gonna once I get the turn initiative done, we'll probably go to break.
Okay.
And then we'll start up.
To roll initiative, we do primary statistics and
dexterity.
then on initiative. Oh, dexterity.
Just make a
Yeah,
dexterity.
it's in
check,
primary
that's all it is.
statistics. You can roll that as well. Yeah.
Roderick, keep playing Ballroom Blitz. It'll be fight music.
Roderick has
It's at
now
least
immunity. He's a
Oh,
performer.
shit. So it's a saving throw dexterity?
No, initiative. Just initiative.
Oh. I thought, okay, never mind. I'll ignore that one. Initiative. Roll it. 15. Okay.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I actually have to spawn everybody in. I don't think I have you guys under unique creatures or anything. Nope.
Another one. Thank you.
You know what? Everybody roll initiative. It's going to take a little bit. If you guys could go into the in-game chat and just type your total, put that in. Over the break, I'll get everything ready.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. See you guys in a little bit.
See
10
you.
minutes, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Just a second.
Take
Sending
your time.
music.
You
Lot
take
of-
all the time.
It took me almost exactly 10 minutes to finish everything.
Wow.
So
Good job.
GG's.
mm.
I've been listening to This Is America during the dragon fight before. It was great. This is America.
This is me. Don't catch you slipping up. That's such a great song. All right, guys. I've got it a bit.
Are you ready for this?
I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
I don't think you're ready for this.
But my
body's
body
so
will put it
It's our war music.
Magic in Mysterium, the musical.
Jay, this is what you're walking in with. So this is the building. There might be some fire going on the other side. We can see in the back Sylvia Nolan.
Oh,
You know what? There would probably be some fire over here too.
Love flames.
Whoa! How
whoa.
fun!
There we go.
The
Fire.
roof is on fire.
Yeah, the roof is actually on fire. It's
We
a
don't
fucking
need
plume
no
of fire going up. And then all of you guys with the crowd getting out of the bar. There you all are. And flying in with Janice.
It's a
Aww.
bird. It's a broom. It's J&J.
J&J.
Okay. Jay. You zoomed through the air, wind whistling past your ears. You got closer. You could smell the soot, hear the distant screams. Janice perks up. That can't be real.
Don't look at it. Just look at what you actually care about. Do you see anyone? I'm gonna land.
There's so many people.
Do your best.
Don't land unless you see them. We need to pick them up. Take them away from here. Oh, you know what? I forgot one. You can make a perception check. I forgot one NPC. Just one.
Let me
That
get
might be Dildro.
my girl.
I will make that perception check. I will not make that perception check.
Do we see Dildro riding the dragon? Because I've been pissed.
Not riding the dragon.
He is the dragon.
He's drinking and
Literally.
driving? Wild.
No,
Drinking and
not when he's a
dragoning?
werewolf. When he's a werewolf, it's not driving.
He's wolfing
It's
and drinking.
riding.
Okay.
He's operating
perception
some
check?
sort of
7.
7. Yeah, there's just so many people running right now. You can see different monsters even moving around. Zorlok from earlier, bounding by. Oh, I'm getting out of here. And you see him disappear into mist. You see other pixies and fairies all leaving. Satyrs getting the fuck out of town. You can see people pooling out of the building that's on fire, and you can't make out if your friends are in the mess or not.
Oh God. Okay.
We just need to breathe. We need to breathe and think these things through. There's a dragon on the loose for some fucking reason, and a building's on fire. We should put out the fire.
Is Augmenti enough to take out the fire?
I can certainly try.
That's
You
enough.
fly around the one side. I'll send Augmenti down.
I hope your aim's good. Meow.
All right. And of course, I'll turn this back on. It's better than a boy's, if you know what I mean. The toilet bowl. You guys fly around to this side.
Next to the dragon, you're insane.
Yeah, we're flying around it. There's a lot of things going on. The dragon isn't aggroed against you specifically right now. Okay.
Please put the breath down.
Janice is going to make a spellcasting ability check to see how powerful she can get the augmented. Fuck yeah, that's a 19 on the fucking die. Augmenti! She sends off, and there is just a huge cone. I can actually kind of do this. Oh no! No, I just for shits and giggles I wanted to do it. There we go. I'll do that. Boom, boom, and then edit, and then I can angle it down. Yeah. It's like that. Just a fucking torrent of water and rain pouring down on this thing, and you can see the flames beginning to become quenched. White steam hits the air as well, as you can hear that sizzle, and the crackling of wood starts to dissipate. And this thing is going to get significantly smaller. Yeah, basically. Yeah, you know what? I'll just get rid of this one. Okay. I guess like Nolan and them would be able to feel the like wave of steam coming out the door as well. And you guys clip the side of his wing.
Uh-oh.
The long neck curls around up toward you all. Janice is preoccupied on the flames. Just a little bit more, she says. What do you do, Jay?
So the dragon is now beginning to aggro towards us, correct?
Yeah, we're not actually in the initiative that we rolled yet. We're because
okay.
I'm giving you some actual scene here. So what the fuck do you do?
I'm outside. I know where the best exit might be. All I care is that they're out. I think I wanna. I don't want to grab aggro yet because Janice is here. So we're gonna sonorous and just yell out, either north or south, east, west, whichever exit is like least damaged and like, you know.
What do you mean exit? You're in the air.
You know, but I'm gonna yell out to people within if there's anyone still in because I don't see my friends.
Oh, gotcha. Well, most people are leaving right now, so.
Okay.
You're good on that front.
Fuck. I don't want to aggro her. Oh my god. I think we're just
Here's the thing. It's becoming aggroed at you because it's like, who the fuck is spraying me with a fire hose?
Should I throw a potion at it? Fuck.
I got an idea if you want it, Chris.
I'll take one. I'm scared of doing something stupid.
So maybe Bombarda where its foot is, so then it like kind of gets its leg trapped in the building.
And step on one of you? Dangerous. Okay. For like, what's the difference between like what falls under? Does the dragon fall under being or creature
Beast.
Specifically? Beast. Ugh. I don't know if I have a beast spell.
Well, I think lots of spells are just creature, and beasts fall under any living thing falls under creature.
Oh, I want to obscuro the dragon.
Yeah. Look at the spells. Spell checklist. Obscuro. I should open this on this side. That'll be better. Okay, Obscuro.
Sorry, let me first attempt.
Choose one creature you can see within range. The range is 60 feet. and make a dex save. All right.
Wait, hold on. I only have it just actually done once.
Yeah,
I
give
need
it a
to
try.
attempt it. Oh, let's go.
It's
Locked
within
in.
range, by the way. It's exactly 60 feet away.
Don't look down. Obscuro.
Okay, dex save. Yo! That's a 3
low?
on the die.
Is that a fail? My save
That's
is
a
a
failure.
16.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
let's
failure.
go.
A black drape is conjured around this thing's head and starts to wrap it all around. It starts to call out and growl, and it can't get. It uses its front legs to try to pull this thing off of its eyes. And while it's blinded, you guys taking off?
Fuck.
Which direction would you be going? You probably don't want to be in the same place
Away
you were a
from
second
people.
ago.
Whatever side the people are at, the opposite.
Oh, you probably want to stay. You probably don't want to get too far from where your friends are, just metagamey wise.
Yeah,
because
maybe just
it's gonna be really hard for them to follow you.
It's like over the house, so like how the roof is on fire on one side, just go to the other side. If that makes sense. Yeah, like that way.
Okay, cool. All right. And with that in mind, I haven't actually organized the initiative, so we're gonna have to do that. You guys all sent your initiative numbers, so who got highest?
Jay.
Funnily enough, Jay. And then it was Astra
no
and
way.
then Melanie.
That's fun. Okay, then Astra, then Melanie. Okay, who's next?
Roderick.
Okay, and
then
me.
Yep, and then Sylvie.
Yeah, I'm last.
I promise I'm not killing my dog. She's just dramatic.
And then what I like to do is I like to put the people that they're with like next to them in the initiative order. It just makes things way easier.
I know I'm next to Roderick, I think, because we were staying close.
Oh, I know you guys are all here in the front group here.
Okay.
I know where you are. We're talking about in the initiative order. Edward. And then I'll roll for our last one. Okay. Looks like Dragon's going last. Good for them. And
how low did it roll? Wow.
Jay, really bad. Jay, what did you get?
19.
19? Astra, what did you get?
15.
All right. We got it. Jay, it is now your actually, it kind of worked for your actual turn. You know what? I'll let you make another perception check. How about that?
Oh yeah. My friends, do you see me? 17.
Janice points down. They're down there. And you can see your friends pooling out of the 3 broomsticks.
Oh, thank God. Do we have enough move speed to fly down?
We can definitely, I don't think, kinda. Now, it's such a large map. I'm being very generous with movements here. But yeah, you can kind of hover over here. If you want to call down, we can still have you can still have a scene to talk to them if you want.
Yeah, just like a short one. It's like, what's going on?
Hey, why are you not at the castle?
I'm asking a question here.
We came to save you.
Yeah, well, we got a problem, as you can see. Mama's mad.
They stole an egg, and we're trying to save it. Return to its mother.
Scamander, what should we do?
Well, it's not my turn yet, but I really want to do this.
Melanie, you had a high passive perception?
Yes.
Roderick just yelled out about the egg, right?
Yes.
Behind you in the crowd, leaving the bar, you can hear a little bit. They're like, they would say, "What? How did he get out? I don't care, I'm getting out of here." And then the guy hears what Roderick says over the crowd because he's yelling. He goes down to his bag and finds that it's gone, looks back over toward where they were running from, and looks back over toward you guys.
Okay, since Melanie notices that, I'm just gonna go for it. She's gonna scream at the top of her lungs, "Hey, Fugglies! I got the egg you decided to steal. Come follow me if you want to get
it." And like, what do you have that shows you have the egg?
She's gonna run over to Edward and just grab the satchel from him, or the bag, or whatever it is.
All right. Oh, you know what? That would be a perfect time for me to add one more thing into here.
She's like gonna raise it above her head, like, I'm returning this to Mama and you. As in, like, I'm returning you to Mama too, because she.
Mel, what the fuck are you doing?
Saving you.
Don't let them know we have it.
You know.
They knew it was missing, not who had it.
All right. Sweet. Jay, right. So you were able to blind it. That already is great. Janice, good. Dragon Poacher's turn. They rolled really high. This guy goes into his pack and pulls out a wand, and he's going to point it out toward you and cast out Incarcerus. Make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Don't spell me now.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage, lovely.
Heightened spell.
Can I langlog it? I have
you sure can, Roderick.
Okay. Oh. I have to attempt it. Fuck's sake.
Because I got a 7, so.
Did you mean to roll a disadvantage?
Okay, yeah. Fine.
Yep.
That's succeeded. So I need to do, what is it?
A spellcasting ability check.
Spellcasting ability check, yeah. So I just roll charisma. Ooh, 10. I think I need to use my inspo, no?
No, actually. So I rolled the contest, and I rolled really bad. He got a 10 as well. So he sets the DC. You met it, so you win. And so you cast out Langlock, and he's surprised by this, and his mouth goes away just before he's able to utter out the last syllable. And Melanie, you're free for now. He's going to push through the crowd. His friends, they also go on his initiative order. They're pushing through. Okay. One of them is going to cast out Relatio on you. Which I think is a wisdom save.
Oh. You know what?
Yeah, wisdom save.
13.
13 fails.
No.
You're holding it up. You go to move to get the fuck out of there, and then there is a purple lasso that comes out the area, grabs onto this bag, and pulls it, yanking it from your grasp. The lasso dissipates, it hits the ground, and the other guy is able to pick it up off the ground.
Oh.
And he's going to fucking take off. Think he's able to get that. Now he has a full action, so he can dash. Cutting action dash.
No.
Dude's getting away. Actually, I don't think he can go that. No, yeah, I got it. Yeah, because let me make sure that's his whole movement. So he goes here to here. It's 60. Yep. Okay. His other friend's going to start running off with him. But only the 30 feet. Yeah. They're like looking up at the dragon like, fuck it. You know, she was supposed to bleed out.
Damn it. You won't get away with this.
Astra.
Okay, Astra is going to cast Protego. before we get really started, so she has a +5.
Just so you
she's
know, you
proficient
don't
in
have
that.
to cast. Protego is a reaction-based spell, and so you don't have to say you cast it until you're actually targeted by something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I will. Where was my other one? Bombarda
On who?
on. Is that guy still in reach, or can I do a movement and
Within
then bombard
range?
the guy
Oh
with the
yeah, you
egg?
can definitely. I would definitely do a movement at the
Yeah.
very
So I'm gonna
least.
do my movement, and then I'm gonna cast Bombarda to the guy with the egg.
With the egg.
Yeah. So
Roll the hit.
how do we attack?
Spell attack.
I'm not
Really, stop.
spell attack. Okay. I haven't done any attack rolls, so is it in?
/ spell attack.
Okay.
Or it is on the website as well under primary statistics, I believe.
All right, and then I spell attack, and then I type in Bombarda.
Yep.
No, you just spell attack.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't
20,
have to type
dirty
in.
20.
Ooh.
Second 20. All right. This guy casts out Protego, and there is a blue barrier that appears in front of him. And
Does it
according to the
succeed?
rules of Protego, Bombarda automatically fails.
What?
Fizzles out in front of him.
That's a
This is
BS.
something to know about Protego. Protego. If you are targeted by a spell that requires an attack roll and the spell's level is equal to or lower than half your proficiency bonus, the spell has no effect on you.
Okay. Well, that's good to know for me later.
And he still had his reaction as well. Because it takes a reaction to cast Protego. And it is good to you because you can use it when they attack you.
Okay. So I've done my movement and my action. And do I
That's
have
right.
my bonus action?
If you have Quicken Spell, then you could do a bonus action, yeah.
I think I do.
And here's the thing. You can only cast one leveled spell per turn, and you have not yet cast a leveled spell. So,
okay.
Protego only works against spells that are to hit. If you have a saving throw spell, it'll circumvent that entirely.
Okay. How do I know if it's saving throw?
It'll say on the spell that causes a target to make a strength save, a wisdom save.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I have a question. That's either whatever your answer is, it's not going to affect things now. Would spell deflection have saved me from that relatio?
Relatio, spell deflect. Yes.
Because I have that in my meta magic.
Yep.
Can I cast Accio for the? Can I cast Accio for the egg because I can see it?
Nope, because he is currently releasing it. Just like before, they had to cast Relatio on it first in order to get it out of her grasp.
Okay, can I cast Relatio or attempt it?
Have you attempted it in class before?
I don't know. I'm looking.
It'll be in your list.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, it's a JHC. It's a 2nd level spell.
Yeah, I don't. Wait, no, that's not it. Yeah, so can I attempt it?
No. If you haven't cast in class, you can't cast outside of class.
Oh, okay.
But you can direct your friends to do so if you want.
I don't have it.
Like
your spell
Brett's
sheet.
coming with you. Brett's coming with you, right?
Okay.
You got a friend.
True.
Where is Brett? There he is.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Does Rhett know it?
Can I do Expelliarmus?
Expelliarmus? Expelliarmus is an attack spell.
Okay.
And so will automatically be negated.
Damn it.
You could try.
Would work though. That's also a way to get people to drop shit.
Which one?
Expelliarmus. It's also a way to get people to drop shit.
That's what I was
you're on the right track. But with Protego, that's an issue. You know what? Brett's with you. He'll combo you, and he'll cast out Finite.
Yes.
And that's a success. His Protego's gone. Go ahead and Expelliarmus him.
Accio or Expelliarmus?
You have to Expelliarmus him.
Expelliarmus. Okay, so I cast Expelliarmus, and I just do spell attempts.
You don't have it locked in?
No, I have it.
Do you have the spell locked in? Have
Like,
you
is there sparkles
successfully
next
cast it
to it?
twice? Yeah.
Let me.
Does it have the little
So-
stars next to it? The
No.
We can only do the spells that are in our spell list.
Right,
Right?
I have it. Yeah. It's a 1, so it's not.
Okay, so you'll have to attempt it right now. Good luck.
Yeah.
Okay, spell attempt. And then next spell. Why is it?
Melanie, you're on deck.
Spell attempt. Why is it giving me like special
slash
class and...
attempt? It's not it's not spell attempt, it's slash attempt. Just like we do in classes.
Okay. Spell. 16 successful.
Yeah. So now you have to roll to hit.
Okay, so
now you do the slash spell attack, just like you did a second ago.
Cool. All right.
We've learned many things already this round.
Yeah. 19.
19! Yeah, that hits. That hits. And
Thanks,
you
Brett.
can hear dunk, 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 dunk as the thing shoots out of his arms in a random direction. So I'm going to assign 1 through 8 in directions. And I will roll myself a d8. 8. Toward you.
Yes! Oh, yes. Someone has Accio.
Brett can't.
Damn it.
You're gonna have to rely on Melanie. It's your go.
Oh,
Okay, what is my... Hold on, I have to see what my movement looks like.
You should have 30 feet, right?
30 feet gets you right there.
That I'm doing it?
Accio that bitch.
Accio?
Yeah, I'm gonna Accio it. I have
Accio
it locked
egg.
in.
One. Goes right to you.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're right you would be right next to the fucking dragon poachers, so
Can I right hook one?
You have a wand.
Yeah,
You know
use
what?
your magic.
Listen, that's the thing that wizards don't rely on. They don't rely on their God-given appendages enough.
According to so this guy fights dragons for a living. I don't think that him getting attacked by a 14-year-old with a punch is gonna do much.
Okay, fair enough.
Hit him in the eyes.
That's true. Wait, can
Open
I do
the
that
eyes.
with my wand? Can I stab him in the eye with my wand?
I mean,
Use your magic.
yeah, sure.
What the fuck?
It's getting bloody
I'm
in
gonna
here.
jab
must
at his
make
eyes with my
a-
wand then.
I'll let you make a dexterity-based attack. So it's dexterity plus proficiency because you're proficient with wand.
She's also proficient with violence.
Okay, so how would I do that? So I
So you have to roll it manually. Exclamation point R space 1d20
Okay.
plus whatever that modifier would be.
okay. Exclamation R plus exclamation bar
1d20.
1d20.
The space
Plus-
1d20, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then
Plus-
so for
Dexterity.
proficiency
Yeah, what's your dexterity?
+2.
So +2,
My
+3.
saving for dexterity though is 5. I don't know if that means anything.
No, you don't have to worry about that. So it's +5 to hit.
Okay. +5 to hit.
Yes.
So I do +2 and hopefully I get at least a 5.
No.
Huh?
1d20
So I
plus 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've done the math for you.
15.
15. I'll say it hits. Yep.
you.
Because he could like Protego, but like I don't know. I don't think he sees it coming, you know? Yeah!
Right there.
You stab him in the fucking eye. He will take roll a d4. It's basically like a dagger at this point.
Oh, yeah.
A d4 plus your dex. So plus
my
2.
dex, so +2.
Yeah.
Get him in the ojos.
6.
Awesome.
He needs
And
a
he will
patch.
be technically blind for 1 round. Ow! Ow! Big stab me in the eye!
That's what you get. She's not very creative, okay?
Juniper then is going to
The other eye.
cast Flipendo.
Could that backfire though? I'm always scared of Flipendo.
She casts out Flipendo, and this guy uses Spell Deflect.
No.
Oh shit.
She must roll a strength save against her own spell.
Come on, Perry.
That's a success. She gets pushed back 5 feet and will take half a d10.
Hell yeah.
So that's 3 points.
The girls got this.
You
the
okay,
girls are
Perry?
fighting.
Oh, fine. Roderick. Oh no, sorry.
Okay.
I didn't know if that was the end of her turn. Anything else?
So I do have Quicken Spell. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me right now.
Yeah, you can. You cast only Accio, so you can cast a leveled spell if you want. Oh wait, no, you didn't attack. That's an action.
Oh,
Can she dash? Can she still dash away? Like, does she have any movement left?
That was the
No.
action.
So
I don't
here's
have
the
any
thing.
movement.
It would have been a bonus action to do expend your sorcery points for the quicken cast Accio action attack. Now he's blind.
Yeah. Okay.
That would be your whole turn.
Okay.
It's all your movement, everything. Okay. Roderick, your go.
Can he spell deflect if he's blind?
Oh, he can't. He can't. 'Cause you have to be able to see.
Yes, Roderick, come through.
Partially, though, right?
He gets flown back. It's just for 1 round. It's until his next turn.
Listen.
So
Man got stabbed by a teenage girl with a wand. Like he's like, what the hell?
he's going to
Melanie's
take
vicious when she
cried.
wants to.
7
She
more
says,
points
fuck the patriarchy.
of bludgeoning damage, and he's going to bump into his friend as well, and the 2 of them slam into the wall. That was her original plan because they hit the wall.
Great job, Perry.
Good job, Roderick.
Yeah, that too.
Okay. Roderick is going to cast Serpent Sortia in front of the 2.
Because they're in a corner. I love it.
Yes.
Snake.
Snake.
Oh, that's a Grick. Ew.
Oh wow, that's an amazing snake. Leave
Yeah.
it.
That's
We
some
love
Stranger
it.
Things stuff. right there.
Demigorgon. Yeah.
Yes.
No,
I
it's
can't
not
wait for
working.
the new season.
Damn, Garfield's not playing around.
What level do you
Perry.
cast? Oh no, you guys don't have 4th level
Ooh.
spell slots yet.
No, we don't.
I
Not
thought
yet.
we did. Okay.
Oh, yeah, 3rd.
No, we only have 3rd.
Dang.
Yeah.
So it's only 1. And then if Melanie allows it, he's going to quicken the Accio on the egg. So he's gonna be like, pass it over.
Oh, good call.
Because she is thinking about the well-being of the egg right now, yes. Get her as far away from these guys as she can.
Good.
Be careful.
Don't worry, I got it. And then
Oh, that's
he's
Nate.
going to the dragon is blind, but he doesn't know it, so he's going to go towards the dragon.
No. I mean, yeah, I guess. Because it was turned away. Okay.
Are you
He
offering?
can't know that the
Oh.
I think as you're walking over there, Nate will put a hand on your shoulder. Dude, don't do that. You're going to die.
what am I gonna
He'll
do?
tear you apart.
Where am I gonna go? To the woods? He will burn us alive there as well. See, it's the same thing.
Okay. I'm coming with you.
Okay. However movement we have,
That would be
and
as far as
if
you
it's
can go.
close enough to the dragon, would the dragon? I mean, it's blind, but can it?
She can probably smell her egg.
How do dragons communicate? Do they understand wizards?
Make a magical creatures check, Roderick.
Okay.
Can I to help him out? Maybe.
Nope. Like you can, but he's far away from you. You can't communicate with him anymore.
Ooh, 11. Yikes.
Okay, with an 11, it is like dragons. There's a lot of common knowledge in the wizarding world about dragons. 10 is enough for common knowledge. Common knowledge is that people generally call them pretty dumb.
Okay, that's not good.
You can't cast anything else now, can you, Roderick?
Can he has the egg. I mean, it's blind, so it's not gonna see them either ways. So, I think that's his turn.
Right. You're getting away from everybody. Nate's there to help you. Nate will help you if you end up getting hit by Dragonfire. That's going to be his ready to action.
Okay.
Edward, you're up.
All right. I got eyes on some of the poachers.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see. That one guy's blind, and don't you get... Well, actually, first I'd have to attempt it.
You have advantage to hit blind people, yes.
Awesome. Come here, Nolan.
I was about to say, if Nolan ever pisses you off.
There was one time there was a guy who was like adamant that Nolan could see and was not actually blind. And there was an argument that happened and Nolan was pissed off at him, so Nolan said a mean thing to him. And then Nolan went to turn around and walk away, and the guy was like, I punched Nolan in the back of the head. And I said, have advantage because he's blind.
It's giving Jonah from Pretty Little Liars.
Yeah.
Is she, isn't she?
Okay, Edward, what are you doing?
All right, I am going to I have to attempt it, but I'm going to cast Slugulus Eructo on the blind poacher. So, got to attempt first.
Hey, Ryan. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Ryan.
Oh, yeah, this could have gone a lot worse for you.
That's a 13.
Sorry, 13. Sluggus Ructo, that's a successful cast.
Yeah.
Now it's a roll to hit.
Yep. All right. And there we are. Advantage. 16.
Okay, and because he's blind, I won't do Protego because he doesn't know it's really coming. That hits.
All right, and Ars
It's
Prodigy.
like a point of exhaustion for him, right?
Yeah, 1 second. So yeah, 3d8 psychic damage, gains 1 level of exhaustion, and if he tries to cast a spell verbally before the end of his next turn, has to succeed on a con save, or the casting fails and the spell is wasted.
Okay, roll damage.
Yep. 3d8 plus 2d6 from Marauder's Prodigy.
Yeah, sneak attack.
27.
Fuck, yeah! Holy shit. Oh, I need to add the snake into the initiative order. I'll do him next. Anyway. You shoot out, eat slugs! And this guy is hit in the gut. He immediately barfs down onto the ground a thick rock slug. Oh, come on, man! The guy next to him says as he gets it on his shoe. I can't fucking see, dude.
All right. And for good measure, I am going to... Listen, is it wrong to hit a blind man? Maybe, but I don't care. I'm going to quick and cast Bombarda on the blind guy.
Is it wrong to hit a blind man once? No, not if he's an asshole. Is it wrong to hit a blind man twice?
I would say you should hit him more.
I mean, he's a poacher.
He'll
Keep
never
the blind.
He'll never see it coming. That's the best part. All right, advantage on this Bombarda to the blind man. 25.
Protego.
Ah, fuck.
He got hit once. He knows there's something else coming. No! Unless, of course, Protego says that you can see. I don't think it does, though. I'll double check it for you. Protego! Where is it? There it is. Nope. One action or reaction which you take when you were hit by an attack. That's it.
Curses foiled by wording.
Protego! And Bombarda! It fizzles off on one side. Halo
Alright.
grabs you by the hand and begins running and pulling you. So he's able to pull you 15 feet, even against your will. He's not saying anything now.
I think Edward doesn't want to leave his friends behind. He's like,
yeah, she's not stopping. She's just running straight down the high road toward the exit to Hogsmeade.
no, Taylor, we got to stay and help.
And I know I joke about it, but I don't want to see that.
And I don't want to
I
see
don't
my
want to see you
friends
torn apart.
and I don't want to see my friends do that either. That's why I got to stay.
Then you understand. She's gonna pull you. She's gonna dash and pull you yet another 15 feet. So you get a full 30 feet away, and then yeah, you're able to pull your arm out if you want. But Taylor's a Slytherin, you know. Like I like. Hey, all you guys can fuck off and die. I'm not going anywhere near that thing, and I'm not letting someone I care about be near it either. Okay. Snake.
Can the snake? Snake!
Yeah, I was just gonna do it. The snake. Now, when the snake would have supposed to have gone, the Protego wasn't there, so we're gonna pretend the Protego's not there. It slides under the Protego and attacks his fucking heels. It has advantage to hit.
Do you remember?
Do you have the snake statistics?
I should somewhere, but
I think it's in your hidden chat.
It is, but I need to find it. No, it's not.
No, it's not. I'll grab it.
Thank you, King. I think it's a +4 for some reason. Or +6, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. But the document doesn't want to load because things don't want to load anymore.
He has to make a con save to cast Protego.
He does. 14.
Fail.
Okay, Protego didn't go through. You can roll the damage for your spell.
All right.
Oh, good. My Monster Book of Monsters. I'm gonna download this. Save as PDF.
Oh my! 5.
5 is good.
Subscriber bonus?
No.
5 is good.
No. I rolled to hit and I did hit him. The damage is 5.
I found it, Alex.
I just found it too. It is a +6 to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's not great. 5 on the Bombarda, Alex.
Yeah, I put it. I added it up.
Oh wait, it's with advantage because he's blind, right?
Yep, that's true. You see how much stabbing in the face with a wand can help?
24.
24 to hit.
Yeah, I know what I was doing.
Yeah.
He got a 15 for his Constitution saving throw, so he succeeds. You can roll the 1d4 plus 4. I think you'll have to roll the 4d6 separately, and he'll take half the 4d6.
Yes. Roll 1d4 plus 4.
That's where you
which
get
is
the
8
+4.
maximum damage.
8. Nice.
And then he's going to take. Is it rounded up or down?
Round it down.
So that's a 5 because it's an 11.
Oh
And I
my
have the gold beard.
gosh. All right. This guy's so close.
Bad day,
He's so close.
as he deserves.
Out at the back. I'm also going to do some finagling with movement for you guys too.
Thank you.
You guys can
We're
run
so
up
far
here.
away.
You totally are. So we're entering sort of a narrative mode here. You guys push off onto the street, stumbling forward. Where is it? Where is it? You look up. It's right fucking there. It's currently like trying to tear at the black band on its face.
God damn it. How high up is the dragon from us? How many feet?
I mean, far away
So-
from you. The
Oh, it's
dragon
so far
is
away.
60 feet.
60
No,
feet.
60 feet. Well within
Okay.
the range of many spells.
That's good. That's good. I think I have a plan. I think.
Did they get out with the egg?
I think who had the egg?
Roderick, and you can see
egg.
Roderick coming up the road, holding the egg. Hey,
Okay.
dragon!
Wait, what happened?
Oh, just Sylvie seeing you with the egg here.
Oh my God, Roderick.
Sylvie!
Okay. I want to. Can Roderick hear me? If I'm talking to Roderick out loud about my plan.
Yeah, because you're yelling and there's no crowd
Okay.
between you. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. And technically the dragon is above Roderick. Kind of, right? Or is it above me?
Here you
It's
go.
between us.
It's between you and above. There's a better camera angle.
Oh, that's so cinematic.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I am going to scream at Roderick and propose an idea.
Mm-hmm.
The idea is, if we're trying to get rid of the egg, if I Wingardium Leviosa the egg up, it would float, and then we could, when it gets around to the next turn, or run away, or I could get. Oh, I can't do two at once. I want to do Nebulous to hide us all, Wingardium Leviosa to float the egg, but if I end Wingardium Leviosa voluntary, it will slowly come down.
No.
If not,
it'll just fall.
It would just fall. That's it. So
Yep.
you have to be ready to catch it for your next go almost. I don't know.
Well, see, you had the idea of Wingardium Leviosa. That gets it out of Roderick's hands and into the air.
Safe, and to see if she can take it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But they can also accio it if it's in the air, and they.
That's it. It will just come down. I can end it myself, and it will float down, or it will just literally fall down. You've got to be prepared to catch it if she doesn't take it.
No, but I mean the poachers, they can steal it.
Not
and she's blind, she can't see the egg.
They don't know it's in the air just yet, right? Hopefully there's enough distraction going on with snakes and stuff.
I believe from Roderick's...
Are we around the corner?
The poachers know the direction is, but none of them are within line of sight of it right now.
Okay. Does anyone object to that? I feel like that's a...
I feel like it's not a good idea because the dragon is blind, so she can't see.
Okay.
Either way, if you wanna move 30 feet, you can go to the bottom of the staircase and get closer to him.
How do we give an egg back to a blind dragon mama?
That is the challenge.
Yeah. Okay.
She's already fucking riled up.
Yeah.
She's almost dead. She's also bleeding out.
Out of curiosity, what is her intelligence?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay. Because my creature empathy says that and obviously I wouldn't be able to do this till my turn, but my creature empathy says that I'm able to communicate simple ideas to a creature with an intelligence of 3 or higher and can read its basic mood and intent. So I can kind
Yes.
of figure out any, and I could also figure out any actions I can take to urge it to not attack if there
I
are
see what you
any.
mean.
Now you're not in the area is the one
I'm
issue
not.
here, but yeah, I think you're gonna have to get up. You're gonna have to get closer to it. You're gonna have to have a better look at it in order to actually have that come into effect. Because it's kind of around the way. All you're seeing is a wing flap, a few scales. There's
Yeah.
nothing to go off of because you've been fighting the dragon poachers.
Okay, but hypothetically, when it gets to around that time, if I get closer to it, could I?
It will work.
Okay.
It will work. Yeah.
If I cast Nebulous,
Yeah.
how does that affect everybody else?
Nebulous gives a 20
foot
foot,
of.
yeah, like that, of cloud.
Okay. So if we put the egg in the cloud, ran away, the dragon could come down when it gets to Mel's turn and figure out where her baby is.
Potentially. I mean, she's pretty aggravated right now, though.
That's it. I don't want to attack because I'm.
We don't know
low on hit
exactly how
points.
she's going to act. She's unpredictable.
Can someone help me out with an idea?
Personally, I like that idea just because Alex said probably, and obviously that doesn't mean it will work, but it is better than what
I
we
will say,
received as feedback previously.
If you want me to metagame, I can tell you. If not, do what you want to do.
I just don't want to make it worse for everyone else, is all. And I don't want to do any attacking because I don't want to die.
I don't know what you mean by
Nebulous is a good
metagaming,
idea.
Lemon.
We're
'Cause
in
I
a
don't allow
team.
metagaming.
Nebulous is a good idea, that's all I will say, but not for the egg, for different reasons.
I just
Yeah,
want to
no
protect as
metagaming.
many people as possible.
Yeah.
What if I casted Nebulous now? That covers. Where does that cover again? Sorry, Alex.
20 feet within range, so it's up to you
Okay.
as to where you're going to put it. I believe all over here is within range. It's this big, and I can move it around if we want. Where do you want to put it? On Roderick or on you?
I think I'd rather protect Roderick with the egg.
Danny, I do just want to, because I think because the smoke or Nebulous obscures it, right? It obscures your vision. You can't see out of it.
Yep.
Yeah. I think that gives you disadvantage on dex saves. So if it breathes fire on them, they're
No,
at it.
you're wrong.
Oh, it doesn't?
Nope.
Fuck, my other DM's been wrong for a while.
Like, it can make sense, but I know of no actual rule that gives you that.
Fuck, he's been wrong for a while.
Yeah, well, he's the DM, so he's not wrong.
That's true.
No, he's wrong.
There's no wrong or right. It's DM is different.
Yes.
The range of it is Nebulous is a range of 120 feet. So yeah, you can put it anywhere the fuck you want.
So I'm literally shouting to you, Roderick, right now, and being like, Nebulous, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, over you or not?
Over me.
Okay, I want it as big as I can get it. That covers Nate, Roderick. Who's that person, or is that just a statue?
This is I just added some like ghost
guy.
Okay, we're saving extra people. That's
this
fine.
random guy.
Okay.
Dude, his name is
Hostage.
Bob.
Get in.
This is Bob.
No, that's my Porlock's name.
Random guy, join the initiative.
Do you want to center it on them, or do you want to like put them on the edge?
I just want to give as much safety to Roderick as possible. I would say on the edge, and then at least you know where the end of the footage, if that's the way it is, so you can get out of it because you can't see. So close the edge, but not round the court. Oh. There is fine. Screw it. It's going there. Let me cast. God damn it, distress.
What are you trying to cast?
I saw you locked in, but don't I have to roll it anyway if I'm doing
Guardian Leviosa?
Okay.
Is that what you're trying to do?
I thought I had to do Nebulous. I thought I had to cast Nebulous to get that.
Do you not have it locked in?
Nebulous is locked in, yes.
So it
Oh wait, I
casts.
don't know if it's not. Sorry, yeah, Nebulous is no. I have to be honest. Nebulous, I'm gonna have to attempt it. With
Okay.
God Leviosa is casted in.
An
Fuck,
attempt.
Mama.
You got it. You got it.
You will succeed, bestie.
Attempt.
You can do it.
Failed.
You
It
cannot
failed.
do it.
Do you want a subscriber bonus? Question mark. You want a
Hey,
subscriber
you don't have a
bonus?
subscriber bonus for
Did I
me?
already use it? I already used Breeze.
Use
You already
mine.
used Breeze, but you can use mine.
Oh, I don't allow doubling up on during combats. However, if you have an inspiration kicking around, you could use
Please?
that because that
Didn't I
comes
use-
from a different source.
Did I
Do you
use
have one?
one?
I don't know. You tell
Inspire.
me.
I've got 2 left now. Did you take mine off from before when I used it?
It looks like
in this session.
when it says 2, it means that you have an
Current.
inspo.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll take it away and go ahead and try again.
Okay. Fuck. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't know why I'm scared. Come on, baby. Nebulous. Oh, God. Why isn't it not showing the thing? Are you ready?
Yep.
Yes.
20.
Yes.
Motherfucking 20.
Where did it roll?
Oh, it's an in-game.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
shit. Sorry. Oh, God.
in
It
the-
is. Yeah.
it's
It
in the-
does
we all-
exist. It exists.
It does exist. It's in the same category, so it's fine. Nebulous. All right. You cast out
Okay.
Nebulous, and there is a whirlwind of cloud that appears in the area.
And then Wingardium Leviosa, my babies. Well, not my
Uh-huh.
babies. I don't want that to
So
be.
just so you're aware,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to help you out here.
Oh, no, don't.
Wingardium Leviosa
Okay.
says one creature other than yourself or object of your choice that you can see within range.
But I
That
can
you
see
can
it prior.
So we're just gonna change the order of those things. You'll cast
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa first.
Got you. Sorry. Yeah, I should have reread
Okay.
that. Okay, so we'll rewind a little bit. Wingardium
Mhm.
Leviosa, then Nebulous.
Okay.
Please.
Is Wingardium locked in? Oh, here's the issue. It's 30 feet. He's 45 feet away. You move your 30 feet
I
movement.
can save you the spell, and I will say that Roderick is not releasing the egg.
Okay, you're keeping it in your hand.
Okay, we'll keep it with that then instead. We'll create the nebulous, and that'll be a help.
Okay, that's fine. I am not going to attack just in case something attacks me back. Movement wise, how far can I go?
You already. Yeah, I just moved you.
I've
So I
already
started.
moved. Okay.
I started your turn up here. So you guys left the alleyway basically.
Oh yeah,
and then you went down the stairs 30 feet.
Okay, I'm good. I finished. I am
All
good.
right.
My roll's done.
Its turn. Start of its turn.
You
It
mean
uses
her?
one of its multi-attacks. It removes the blindfold like paper. No, it doesn't. And it's going to peer around and it's going to make a perception check. Okay. It sees a bunch of fucking people. It sees people running. Did it see anybody with its egg? It didn't, but it did smell its egg. And then there was the girl who attacked it earlier.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna roll to see if it gets back its fire breath. Let's see. Nope. You're lucky. Oh. Okay. It is going to fly down. It drops down onto the street. And it's going to swipe out at you guys. Okay. That is going to be a roll a hit on you. Nolan hadn't taken his turn quite. Like last time, I didn't really do much. I didn't see anything he could. That's going to be a 21 to hit. Danny?
Do I just have the option to cry?
Yep, crying is a free action. And what Nolan's going to do if that hits you is he is going to jump out in front of you.
Oh,
Takes the hit. And that's going to deal some damage. Oh. That's 13 points of slashing damage.
Jesus.
As his chest is immediately clawed open. He hits the ground and tries to like get back up to his feet. And he's gonna like send off a bombarda, and it deflects off of its hide into the air. And that's its multi-attack. That's its 2 attacks. Its turn's done. Jay.
Okay, fuck. Its back is to me. I'm gonna. How resistant might dragons be to potions?
Generally, potions have to be imbibed.
What does that mean?
It has to go down the gullet.
I can do this.
Unless, of course, you have the blow dart.
Did I take that?
I don't know. It's one of the meta magics.
No, but it's like atomized, so I can sort of like gas it.
So if you're going over to them, I can move you the 75 feet or so. Be over here.
Yeah.
You're on a broom, so your movement speed's way higher.
All right, Janice, you're gonna have to trust me here. Vroom. And
oh, my music ended. Let me turn it back on. And if you want Janice's help with anything, she's there to combo with you.
Would Wingardium Leviosa... Would I be able... My plan is to basically Wingardium Leviosa in either a superior confusing concoction or an elixir to induce euphoria into this thing.
Wingardium Leviosa would not really help with that. It was confusion concoction or a what?
Or an elixir to induce euphoria. Could I flip Pendo it?
The elixir to induce euphoria would likely, as you know as a potioneer, would have probably very little effect. The confusion concoction would.
Let's start with that then. We just want to like make sure they cannot do anything.
What you want to do is get its attention so it turns toward you. Its face is then toward you.
Can you get its attention?
Why?
Trust me.
Make a persuasion check.
When have I ever done you wrong, Janice? 7.
Do you want to use an inspo?
I don't have one.
Would you like a subscriber bonus?
I would like that, if legal.
I mean, I haven't used one. No one's used one with you yet, so I think it's okay. I'm waiting for objections from wherever. So.
It's about stacking them on top of each other.
Yeah.
Like I'm fine with that in classes, but when it comes to like the battles, no.
Gulp. All right. Remember, Janice, crying is a free action. 16.
I hate you sometimes.
But only sometimes. He thinks.
He's going to cast out spell. I don't know. What would she cast? She knows enough about dragons. Okay. Yeah, she's going to cast out Flipendo. That'll get its fucking attention. Strength save. It succeeds its strength save. That means it only gets pushed 5 feet. It's going to flick around toward the person who just hit it. A head rears up out of the cloud. And it will then, let's see, legendary action. That legendary action is coming. Fire breath. It opens up its mouth.
Uh-oh. Maybe you shouldn't trust me. Maybe you're right.
That's the time to fucking throw that bitch.
Yeah. We're throwing it in.
It's a big target.
Corks
Roll
open.
me a sleight of hand check.
Okay, not the worst. Where am I? Okay, still pretty bad though, so we're hoping, fellas. Do I have a spell I could potentially use to help with this? I don't believe so. What am I gonna do? Fail? 16?
16 is this thing's armor class.
Holy moly.
Can I give you Huffly Puffly
Yes.
magic if you can hear me?
Oh, no,
No.
Beats it.
Beats it.
So
that's
this
his
is
armor
a-
class was 16. Okay.
This is a superior confusing concoction.
16 is its armor class, and he got 16. He wins.
Thank God. Okay. Let me breathe. I'll be back.
That would have been good, though. That would have been good. Okay. Yeah, you throw the confusing concoction in there, and what does a confusion concoction do? What quality is it?
This is the best potion I have at the moment. This is a superior confusing concoction. For 1 hour, this thing cannot take actions or reactions, and it must roll a d10. Let me read this thing. When you drink this potion, discombobulated, you can't take actions or reactions, and you roll a d10. If you roll a 1 to an 8, you must use all of your movement to move in a random direction to determine that direction within 1 to 8. However, on a 9 or 10, you do not move. This duration is for 1 hour.
And for a superior, the effect is 12 hours.
Oh, 12, not 1. Okay.
However, this is a fucking dragon. It's significantly larger. So it'll be a little bit less, but yeah, this thing really is hit by it. Superior potions? Absolutely. So you throw it into this thing's gullet. It releases the flame. So I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Absolutely. Here we go.
As legendary actions are not, in my call, legendary actions can still be taken even when actions are taken away.
Yeah, that's a 12. Owie, ow, ow, ow.
Hey, I know he got a subscriber for this persuasion.
It's
Can I give him a
check? It's a different check. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Take a subscriber. Good luck.
Give it to Janice, man.
You're the one flying the broom.
Yeah, you're the one flying the broom. She fails, succeeds with you.
All right.
You're in the
Watch
driver's
this.
seat.
3.
Every subscriber bonus I give is worse.
You take 28 points of fire damage.
But I'm still on. However, I don't have anything concentrated, so that's cool. Down to 5 HP.
And your broom is on fire. You cannot increase elevation. You will continually drop from elevation as you move. Yeah. Do you wish to land?
Yes.
Okay, then you can spiral out of fucking control. Make another dex save.
Oh, this is why I didn't join Quidditch. 16.
Slam. With a 16, you're able to like pull up right at the last second, and you and Janice go leaping off just as the broom hits into this area of barrels. 1 second.
I'm covered in soot.
Causing another house fire on that side.
No,
And both
you
of
know.
you guys are okay. And I can actually morph you guys back into your upright forms. Come on.
Judge, you could trust me?
Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. And then you can hear this like cough as the flames that were released dissipate. And there's like little puffs of fire coming out of it, and you can see the eyes are kind of like the pupils are dilating and constricting constantly. This thing is real confused now, and it's kind of just moving around in circles. It's going to roll. I'm going to roll more than a D8 because it can go up and down, so that'll be a D10. Oh no, it's supposed to be a D10, so I'll make it a D12. A D12. There it is.
Gulp.
Okay. Oh, great. It's going to wander directly at you and slams into the side of the building. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so this building creaks, cracks, destroys on its one side, destroying enough structural integrity. The entire weight of this dragon causes the building to lean onto one side and crash into the side of none other than Ollivander's one shop.
I can't believe those poachers would do this.
Not Luna. Leave Luna alone.
Leave Brittany alone.
If it makes you feel any better, you can join the Dead Family Club with me.
I can't lose another family member.
Oh, hey, we can get a cool cross cut of the place. You want to see inside? This is one of the ones I actually put a lot of work into.
Is it a house tour while it's being crushed?
Here's the wine shop, right?
I was there last week.
Yeah, and then here's the little area you guys went into that had the woodworking shop in it. And there's the one that she's working on. And then if you go upstairs, you would see her apartment.
Cute.
There's a kitchen and a bathroom, and then her upstairs, like this loft. Is where she sleeps. That's the loft, and then she sleeps even higher up here. That's her house.
She's gonna get hit bad. Can I send the owl? Run!
She'll be fine, hopefully.
So this thing. Oh wait, I need to grab this. I need to filter out creatures, and then this thing is going to be right in it.
Maybe she was looking to remodel anyway.
It's going to start like climbing up the side of the broken Ollivander's building, and it's going to start to rise higher. It is confused. Okay. That's Jay and Janice. What the hell have you done?
Stop this from dying for now.
Dragon catchers. This guy's leaving his friend to die. Opportunity attack.
Yay! Yep. Okay.
Cunning action dash.
13 to hit. It doesn't hit.
Okay. Doesn't it? No. Yeah, this thing like stabs into the armor plating on his leg and doesn't hit. He picks the fucking snake and keeps running. So he didn't see where it went. So he's gonna have to make an investigation check. Wait, why is there a fucking cloud on the ground? The Paraphage! He casts out.
Not again.
It's fine. At least he doesn't have his action now.
Mm-hmm. And then that's going to be... He flicks out his wand, and you can see it extend and turn to metal. It becomes a long sword, and he slashes the sword in air, and there is a strike that flows through the air toward you.
What the hell?
Roderick! 21 to hit.
It hits.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second, please.
When we all die, we can all still hang out, right?
Yeah, as ghosts.
That makes me so happy for some reason that's Sylvie's main concern here.
Okay. What is it? We gotta take some fucking damage, man. It's 26 points of bludgeoning damage. Or slashing damage, I guess.
Ah, he's good. He's Gucci. We're chilling.
Hey, that's mine, kid! He yells out.
No, it's not.
No.
No.
No. Okay, this guy is also going to run. He's no longer blind. He's able to rub his eyes. He's gonna run after opportunity. No, the opportunity attack was wasted on him. So he's gonna run through too. He gets only here. Oi, get the egg! He yells. I have to check. Okay. Yeah, I think he's too far, so he'll have to use an action. Yeah. Action dash. 30 feet. Distance spell. Geminio! He'll cast out. One second. He casts out Geminio! And the thing in your hand begins to duplicate. We saw it in the movies when they're in the, what is it fucking called? The vault, and all the little things were duplicating. It's like that. Oh, oh! And it keeps, there's eggs rolling around everywhere.
But am I holding on to the real one or not?
You are holding the real one, yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's that one. This guy's pretty fucking far away. Come on. 30 feet. Action dash. We can cast Relatio. Roderick, make me a wisdom save.
Fuck you.
Also, do you have spell deflection? Because, I could have used that earlier. And
I do not. Hey.
You drop it.
Anyone have a subscriber bonus for him?
Yeah.
I have one.
I have a +0, so don't use it. Don't use it.
Don't you have Langlock?
Don't you need a hand free? I don't know. I'm not gonna lawyer this.
You don't need a hand free to cast Langlock, no.
What? You want me to cast Langlock?
No, you could Langlock the Relatio.
Lemon's thinking. Wait, do you have another third level spell slot?
We have
I don't
two,
think
right?
you do. You have two?
We are level 5.
Now would be the time. But then again, Roderick, make me an investigation check. No, a survival check for battle strategy.
11.
These guys are more strong than you. You
Yes.
You langlock him, someone else is gonna langlock you.
Yes. Yes, that's why. No.
It falls out of your hands and rolls onto the ground with all the other fucking eggs. Astra.
Yes.
Here you go.
Okay. I think. How far away am I? There's no way I can use the movement to get close to them, right?
Oh yeah, you can.
Okay.
30 feet is right there.
Okay. Let me think. I had an idea. Is the egg still with Roderick or no?
The egg is still with Roderick on the ground with 20
Okay.
other eggs that
Okay,
look
cool.
identical.
Okay. Can I use Colovaria to make them all different colors and change the original egg color to
You
something
don't
it's
know
not
which one's
usually?
the original.
Okay. I still think Colovaria would be kind of cool to change all the colors just to add a little bit more confusion, but let me see what else. It's like Easter
Honestly,
egg dying.
honestly, and it might honestly help, like if we can manage to identify the actual egg.
If
To
you
know
can,
which one
if
it
you
ends
can
up
make,
being.
you were pretty far away. I don't think that a perception
Okay,
check makes
that's what I was
sense.
thinking.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right, let me think. Let me cook.
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll let you cook.
What was the other one I had in mind? I had a backup plan. And it's too far away for me to try to Accio from the ground?
Well, you would go Accio Dragon Egg, and
yeah,
they all. I mean, you could Accio all of them.
Okay. I'll have Brett next to me trying to grab them too. Okay,
Do you guys remember Wally? Get ready to have kids. You remember that part where they all like grab on all the kids that are falling? No? Okay, it's fine.
I love Wally.
Yeah, you can cast Accio Dragon Egg, and all of them will come toward you if you upcast to level 1.
Is there any chance Roderick can make a mental note of which one is the villain because he was holding it? Can I roll something?
There should be some heat on it. Yeah. Which one is the most? Can you thermal check it? Which one has the?
We don't have thermal vision. No.
Damn it. Okay.
This is the issue.
Right.
They're identical. They're all rolling around. It's a 3-shell Monty
I still
here.
have it. Okay. So how do I? You said do an upcast.
This is the challenge. This is the hurdle to get over. Huh? Yeah, if you upcast level 1, you can target multiple objects of the same type with Accio.
Okay.
And so you could pull all of the eggs toward you.
Okay. How do I enter that in the rolling check?
You don't have to enter anything. You just state it.
Oh, okay. Well.
So is that what you want to do?
Yes.
All right. I mean, I don't.
Please don't let me end up with egg on my face.
Ha.
I just egged myself.
I egged myself.
Death by omelet.
Okay.
Can I make one of them that isn't the real one hit one of the poachers in the head as it goes by?
Yes, I definitely think that they're like hitting them in the head. What's going to happen is a few poachers are either going to try to like catch, and they're like, "This one, the real one," and the other guy who cast Geminio is gonna release the spell on that one, and it disappears. No, fuck, and like a few more are rolling by, and the guy like puts his foot down and like slams onto one of the eggs, and it cracks and disappears into nothing. And they start doing that for a few of them because a true dragon egg is really fucking durable.
Right.
So I'm gonna roll a d20. If I somehow get a 19 or 20, he gets the right egg, right?
Shit. Okay.
No, 3. So they're doing that in the background, which does reduce the amount of eggs that are by you, which is nice.
All right, Brett, grab some.
Okay, you're down to, I'm gonna say 5 eggs, something like that.
Okay.
That's 4 eggs. You're down to, I want 5. So you're down to 5 eggs left. You're not sure exactly which one's which.
Would Brett have any insight on the real one? Because
he would. He's handled real dragon eggs. Now, the one issue is that they are identical. They are identical in every way, except you did earlier, and I'll do it because it was your guys' idea. The warmth, right?
Yes.
So he, having a mother who's a dragonologist and having gone there, is going to make a perception check for touch.
Get you a man that can do that. Okay.
Get your man
that
like
is.
You can, Asher. You can.
That's 22. No, no, not that. He starts like throwing them down. There's one. I can feel a beat.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay.
He's got the egg.
Do you have a spell that can make it invisible, or what can you do with it?
I can't make things invisible.
Shit. Put it in your bag.
Put it in my bag. Put it in my bag. All right.
Okay.
He just stuffs it in his bag.
Okay. Can I use Calamarian to disguise us?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but you're in the middle of a combat. Like, they can see you. They know exactly where you are.
Put some eyeliner
That would be
on.
kind of funny if Astra just, like, for a free action, did that. Was like, we're Gryffindors. It does nothing. You know?
Oh, no. Okay. And I've done an action, which was Accio. I haven't done a movement yet. No, I did do movement. I did a movement and action.
Yeah, you did your movement.
I
bonus action if you have it.
Bonus. And I can't do Protego unless I'm being attacked. I can't do it preemptively.
There's no reason to do it preemptively, really.
I mean, they saw me, so I'm a little nervous.
Again, the moment they attack you, you can just call out Protego.
Okay. I think that's my turn then.
Okay. And Brett's turn.
What does he do?
Melanie!
It's funny because, like, before, like, they mentioned the warmth, I was thinking about maybe using Lumos to try and, like, you know how you can hold up a flashlight to an egg?
Oh, smart.
Yeah, that's smart!
Inside.
That's smart! That would have been a really good idea.
So, that was going to be my other resort.
That would have worked. That totally would have worked.
Okay.
Now, Melanie, it's your go. You and Juniper. And the dragon is currently climbing up onto the top of Ollivander's wine shop, crumbling beneath it. It looks weird. It's like its movements are really jerky. Oh, now that you can see it, you would now understand that it is in complete distress and confusion. There is nothing left. However, you would also know other things that it doesn't. For instance, it is bleeding out. You would see there is a spear in its back with chains jangling down from it. In a few hours, it will be dead.
I'll kill those people.
I don't like that.
Melanie's primary, I think her primary focus right now is helping Mama. I mean, everyone else can handle a single dragon egg, hopefully, especially with Brett in the mix.
Yes.
Whatever you do. Okay.
Melanie is there a way that what's the furthest I can go, including with Jash?
Well, let's just figure out how far you are first from it. So I'll get like the tip of its, thing.
Yeah.
You are over here. It is currently 100 feet away.
Okay.
So if you move 30 feet, it'd be like 75 feet. 70, something like that. So which one's you? That's 30 feet. Yeah, about 75 feet away. Because we also have to think about elevation. You got Pythagoras' theorem,
Yeah. Is there a way, because with my feature, is there a way that I can take some sort of action to figure out how to help her?
Make a magical creatures check.
Okay.
And also a medicine check.
Okay, magical creatures.
You know what?
23.
Juniper will help you with the medicine check because she's better at medicine.
Okay, advantage then?
No, she'll make it.
Okay.
That's 18.
I got a 23.
Okay. So, it's in her back. Normally, things have a lot of difficulty piercing dragonhide. Dragonhide's really fucking tough. And because of that, they're not known for having a whole lot of strength when it comes to like, you know how like human beings they can go through a lot. No, like you can get stabbed and still live because like human beings' bodies are like really fucking durable. The inside of a dragon is not very durable. This thing would have carved through multiple different layers of organs and whatnot. With a good medicine check, it's likely that a lung is punctured. You would need a pet tonic in order to help it. A pet tonic can seal the wound and cause it to survive. It would still have to take time to heal.
Jay?
I know it and I can quick make it. Just give me a turn.
Okay. Well, we'll keep that in mind.
Here's the other issue. Pet tonic isn't going to help while the spear's fucking in it.
Yeah.
And the spear itself is barbed.
Okay.
Because of course it would be, right?
Yep.
Do you have mage
It's like a
hands?
fucking harpoon.
What I want to know is where the hell is Hagrid? Surely he's heard the commotion. Surely he knows there's a dragon.
Let's not worry about Hagrid. He went home early today because he was
Hagrid.
You know? He's too heavy.
I've got to help her.
He went home a few hours ago. He's not here.
Gotta do something. Can you show me where I am? Like in proximity to everyone else?
Absolutely. You're down here. You're these little specks.
Where is the closest hunter? Or poacher?
The closest
not even hunter.
hunter.
I'm not giving them that much.
Right here.
Can't even get to them. Then they're nearby, so I can't pass Mbarda.
What do you mean? Why would you want to get to him?
Oh, I was gonna hurt them again because I don't know what else I can do to get close to the dragon and get her attention since she's so confused.
Like here's
so
the
I
thing,
figured
right?
that if I was gonna do anything
cast
to my
spell to break off the spear.
Okay.
Try that.
I could totally do that. Then let's attempt Bombarda. Or do I? No, I have Bombarda locked in. So let's use Bombarda and see how that goes. Should I roll to hit?
It's kind of like clipping a fishing hook. It has gone all the way through her.
Yeah.
Bombarda? You want to do Bombarda?
I don't know if I have another spell that would help. So I think Bombarda is my best.
Yeah. The next best thing, like actually the best thing you could do in this situation would be Reducto, which is a 4th level spell taught in 6th year. So
yeah, I do not have Reducto.
Yeah, Reducto would disintegrate the thing entirely. Bombarda's next best.
Okay.
Bombarda deals double damage. Bombarda deals double damage to objects and structures. That's my call. You have to roll to hit. The rolling to hit is going to be a little hard because it's kind of like you're trying to hit a target. That's 75 feet away. What's the range on Bombarda? 60 feet.
Oh, maybe I want to get a little closer then, but I don't have a dash, do I? Does it count in my meta magic?
Did you dash? No, yeah, you didn't dash yet.
Oh,
you can still dash.
Then let's dash.
Okay. There, now you should be within range. You should be like 50.
Okay, so 1d20?
You're 60 feet actually, exactly.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, roll to hit like a spell attack / spell attack.
Okay, slash spell attack. That's nat 1.
Can I give her my other subscriber bonus?
Your last one?
My last one.
Yep,
do it. Thank you. I can't do worse than that, so.
Don't say that about what I do.
It's not very good.
What I meant is nat 1. I got an 11.
Juniper will give you a D4. It's not going to help much unless we can get an advantage, though.
4.
And I don't think there's much of a way you can. Thinking about it,
well, I did get a 4.
I'm going to let you roll again because I really, really liked the flashlight idea. I'm sad you never got to use it. It would have totally worked. And it's such a great out-of-the-box way of thinking, and I always like to reward that kind of out-of-the-box thinking. So you made one more. If you fail, you fail.
Well, thank you. Spell attack.
And you rolled a 4, so that's going to help. Yep.
Come on. Nat 20!
Nat 20!
Let's go! Thank you!
Beth, keep thinking of those out-of-the-box ideas, all right?
Yes, sir.
Right? So you cast out Bombarda! Shoot off. You hit the bottom of the hook, and the entire thing breaks off. You can hear the metal clang as it hits somewhere else. And the entire dragon... Oh, you know what? Because it's a nat 20, because I was going to have to... Oh, well, now you have to pull it out, right? No, instead, what we'll say is that was the only thing that was keeping it in or out. Kind of grossly, the thing falls through the wound because it's so high up and it's moving, and you hear the clang, 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 clang as it hits the ground. The thing is out of its wound, and unfortunately, it's going to bleed out quicker now.
Out faster, yeah.
Yeah, you can see a big thing of red blood follow after it.
All right, come on, mamas.
Juniper dashed with you. She used her reaction to give you the D4. Okay. Here's the thing. She knows you don't have a fucking broom.
Yep.
But she does know.
There's brooms right there.
Indeed.
Yeah.
They were this is
like a city bike or a city scooter?
It's which is sporting needs. Yeah, they rent them out, so they have them on display tonight. Accio broom! She's gonna cast. And there will be a broom over there, and then she's going to throw it your way. So
Harry, you're amazing!
A broom. Yeah, I know. Broom, 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 broom.
We're coming, mamas.
There's your broom.
Melanie did terrible in her flying class in first year, so.
Oh, you're so lucky. Okay, Roderick, you're up, buddy.
Okay, let's see. What spells does he know?
The snake follows them.
Yes, of course, yeah. It will have to probably dash as well to be in range.
No, he only moved 30 feet.
Ah, attack! Okay, let me attack with the snake first.
If you want to.
1d20 plus 4. No, plus 6. 14?
14 does not hit.
Ah, come on! Can it not get a plus 1d5?
I mean, don't you have inspo?
I'm not gonna use the snake.
Yeah. Roderick, your turn.
Fucking
snake! He's stomping down at it.
Wow. He's going to cast Aquamendi to get them wet.
All right. That's a 30-foot cone. You have to... No, you don't have to upcast. It's just a 30-foot cone.
Yes.
So you get the first 2 here.
Yes, that's fine. And then...
Oh no! It rained! We live in England! He yells.
I'm actually going to cast Glacius, but I need to attempt it.
This is I have set you up for the coolest one-liner, Lemon.
You have? Am I stupid?
Cool off! Freeze in the name of the law!
You're so silly. Why did you think of that? Oh my gosh.
Chill out.
No, that's when I need to
You know
use
what
my-
killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Are you kidding me? 2 natural ones in a row. Fuck
No
off.
way. Oh, did you use your inspo?
Yes.
Bye-bye, inspo.
And now
Wow.
I don't have anything.
Roll a d6. Roll a d600, my friend. Who knows? It could still be good.
It's 36. It's insane. 1, twice.
36.
What?
Okay. You cast out like you like cool off, Glacius, and then what instead happens is a wave of flowers grow all over them.
Why is it slowly becoming Roger's friend?
It's okay. Nate will get them. He has an action prepared. He's gonna destroy them.
Where's flowers? Well, perfect. There's like sakura leaves.
It could be much worse. So flowers don't.
They actually just have allergies.
Yeah.
Like terrible allergies. They stop like
Maybe they do.
Oh, I have a question because I might be able to use a spell I never get to use. This year is a spell taught. Oh, Herbivicus. Is that taught this year?
I don't think it's taught in any year.
Yes, it is.
4th year.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Glacius rolling to attempt. That's a success with a 19 on the die. Ice. Pillar of Ice. Okay. And then they have to make a dex save or con save, I think.
I believe it's con.
Con save. Con save.
I know that. I know it's
Fail.
like
Con save.
5 times. in a
Fail.
fight.
They both fail.
3d8. Go Nate.
I'll let you roll that, buddy. Roll me 3d8.
Yeah, so I can roll three ones.
Wait, it's first level. He'll upgrade it. He'll cast it at 3rd level. So that's going to be 5d8.
Oh my gosh. 23. Does it get doubled because they are wet?
No, it just wouldn't work if they weren't.
Ah.
So this guy's frozen, solid, and unconscious.
Period.
And then this guy is frozen solid, but can I he's in the fucking can I get him? Okay. How much was it?
23.
23 points. His movement is halved.
Nice one, Nate. Oh, by the way, with my movement, I wanted to give us space. I wanted to move us back, but I didn't say that.
Okay.
15 feet. Yes.
Nate's gonna be like, we make a pretty good team when you're not making flowers.
Excuse you, those are very good flowers. This
It's
is
his
some
brand
good
now.
wisdom.
No, I love calla lilies.
There you go.
Edward.
Man, there's okay. So one of them's out, one of them's got half movement, and one of them's right there, and the dragon.
Yeah, and
Oh,
the dragon.
All right. I might just go with good old standby of Sluggius Eructo on the one closest to the eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Sluggius Eructo at 3rd level on the one closest to the eggs.
One closest to the eggs. Sluggius Eructo on this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll the hit.
All right, come on. 19.
All right. And he's gonna go Protega, and Taylor will cast out Langlock.
Queen.
His mouth goes away. Protego does not go out. He gets hit in the chest. And
now he's throwing
point
up
of
slugs with no
exhaustion,
exit.
throwing up slugs.
With
Well,
no
he
mouth.
doesn't have a mouth, so it's like
Oh God!
Fill up.
I'm imagining that scene from Multiverse of Madness where Black Bolt just tries to scream with no mouth, but it's like, oh, this is worse.
This is a Final Destination death.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
boy.
is
Right.
like a Final Destination death.
I think
level.
he drops to his knees, coughing, but his mouth's not there.
That's so
Nice point.
disturbing, actually.
Yeah,
Are
that's incredibly disturbing.
48.
48.
Yep. All right. Oh, and since it's a spell attack, I also get to add the 2d6. $28.
28. Oh, I'm a dummy. All right. End of your turn? You still have movement.
I still have sorcery points to use, so his hell is not over yet. I'm gonna cast Bombarda on him with a Quicken spell.
All right. His reaction's gone.
His reaction and his mouth both gone. All right. Nat 20.
Hey!
Fuck yeah! Roll damage, double the result.
All right.
I think you're about to knock him out.
10.
All right. 2d10.
D10.
Messed up. 18, so 36.
That's really high for 2d10. That's nearly max damage.
He rolled 2 9s.
36?
18 double, 36.
That's crazy.
He's out.
Actually.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Get the fuck away from my friends now. Oh, he's...
I think
Taylor?
you got him.
Taylor, that was fucking amazing. High five.
She gives you the high five. But like her eyes are right on him. That was super hard.
Edward
She
has
says
no
under
idea.
her breath.
Don't worry, Edward doesn't hear it right now.
She's gonna grab your hand and run.
Oh, fuck this again.
In the words of Taylor Swift, that's how you get the girl, okay? Period.
You give a man trauma for life.
Yeah, I was beat by a 14-year-old.
You ever vomit without a mouth? It's an experience.
Slugs at that don't stop coming.
Sylvie, you and Nolan run up to Nate and Roderick, and you can see the scene before you. The dragon up here. I'm gonna preemptively roll for where he's going. Give me a second.
The dragon.
Yeah.
Where he's going. Yeah, what?
He's going.
No,
Oh, she's going up. She's going up.
Going home, boys.
She starts
Sylvie.
flapping her wings. There's a torrent of wind down below, and she's picking up into the air, just not sure where to go, what to do.
Go
Sylvie,
home.
you're up.
Yeah. Oh God, is that where she's staying? Who's the closest bad guy to me? Can you show me a bad
The only
guy?
one left is this guy in the ice.
Right, okay, so it's literally dragon or nothing. And the egg is in Brett's bag.
Yes.
You can
Can we
attack
not
the
huddle
one in
as
the
a
ice if you
team?
want.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
We take
Yeah,
out the
you can tackle
poacher.
the guy
That's
in the ice.
one less problem.
I have got malice. Let me just double check that. What's he on? So he's obviously in ice. How much damage has he had? How is he close to?
I don't know about close. Let me check. It's 23. Still a sizable amount of health left.
I think I might just take him out then. So
yeah.
I am going to use malice as a bonus action. So
You
that's
have
technically,
malice.
yes, that takes it a quick action, right? So that means I don't get to move. I use that. Oh, how does that work?
Huh? No. Bonus action, you mean?
Yes, sir.
That's a bonus action. You still get to move.
Oh, it's additional. Right. Does it
Kind of
matter what
move
order
to
I
the
do
best
it in?
cinematic place, which is up on this little rise here, to be like,
Bonjour. Is there any process in terms of which one I have to do first? Do I have to do bonus at the end?
No. You can even movement, for instance. You can take that multiple times in a turn. You could move, do a thing, move again. As long as you only take 30 feet per turn. You know what I mean?
Got you. Understood.
So
Okay,
bonus
so I've
action
moved over
malice,
to him.
cursed.
Yeah, I'm going to go for malice first. And the bonus is my proficiency bonus. So let me just double check.
What does malice do?
Malice is, so it's anger in my heart, gives me the ability to place a malicious curse on an enemy. So as a bonus action, choose who it is within 50 feet of me. Dude's curse for 1 minute. Ends if the target dies. So I get bonus damage. I gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target.
Okay, is it kind of like rage in D&D traditional or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more like Hex.
So my proficiency bonus is 3. Bonus and proficiency, add this once the spell for the enemy. When you roll to the curse, only get a critical hit on a 19 or 20. Okay. Do I have to, how do I roll it? Do I just do a normal?
What are you trying to roll?
For malice, or do I just say it and it works?
I don't think you roll for malice. You just say it.
Okay. Malice.
Okay, so that's like an effect that's on him now. And now you would use your action to do something. Hit him.
I'm going to do. What's the benefit between Bombarda and Flipendo?
Flipendo moves, Bombarda deals more damage.
Flipendo just pushes you to the floor, doesn't it? Okay, let's do Bombarda.
Yeah, Flipendo would be a saving throw, not a to hit. So that thing where it's on a 19 or 20, it's a crit, wouldn't come into play.
Got you. I want the high things. Right. Okay.
Although if you have Conjunctivia, that's great to use right now.
I decided that it would be fun to have all the fun spells, and I was like, that looks cute. And now I'm like, why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Slice of life, baby.
I know. I want to be hardcore next year. Right, okay. Bombada. So it's locked in, of course.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's Bombarda, right? Most people have it locked in, I assume. Go ahead and roll a spell attack.
Does it change when you get to a high level? Sorry, let me just double check. Nothing changes.
You have
on
2d10 damage.
Yeah, just 2d10. Oh, we're level 5 now, aren't we?
Yep.
2d10.
Okay, so you first must roll to hit. Okay. Sylvie. So you roll an attack roll. Spell attack.
How do I roll an attack roll?
/ spell attack.
Oh. $24.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. 24. 24 hits. Protego. Brick. Somebody. Anybody want to stop the Protego?
How do
Lemon.
we do that?
Can Nolan can't do it.
No, it's simple.
No, he
Barter.
can't see.
No.
Langlock requires sight.
Oh, I don't have Langlock. Yeah.
Roderick?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use it. It's only a bombarda.
Yeah, but it's damage on the guy.
So what? Like we can damage him next turn.
There's probably not going to be another
want
turn.
this to go on. Like the
There's not going to be another turn.
Okay, if there's not gonna be another 10, I will Langlock. But I need to attempt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
That's a success.
And then I need
Roll a
to do...
spellcasting ability check.
Yeah. 16.
2.
Pew!
Protego! He immediately is cut off. Your bombarda shoots off, streaks throughout the air. Watch this. Watch this. Bam. And that is how much? No. Do you have empowered spell?
Nope.
Do you have a corruption point?
How would I check? I haven't have no. No.
I would have told you. Okay, cool.
Nope. Haven't got
9
one.
points on him.
There's malice though, so it's 12 damage.
How much does malice add to the damage?
3, so it's 12.
35. He's real close.
What's 35 out of what? What's his
Well, I don't share.
Oh, you won't know. Oh, of
Nope.
course.
Nolan coming in from behind. He's gonna do the fucking same. Bombarda. Now he has to roll at disadvantage to hit. Oh, the first roll's a natural 20. Anybody want to give him advantage?
Can you take a
I
subscriber
don't
bonus?
have anymore.
Yeah, he can.
Take my subscriber.
Nat 20. Okay. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
And then I'll roll
Point.
my 2d10.
Double
Also
it and give it to the
obligatory.
next
Take my
person.
subscriber. He said calmly.
The
That
president
is
of Selden.
22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn. Dun, 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 dun,
He's down.
dun.
Nolan
Slay.
is like, you put all these people in danger, including all the people I care about. You're going to fucking jail, buddy. Bombarda! He sends off one toward him, and it crashes and breaks the ice that he's in, sending him flying back. And Dragon Poacher hits the ground with no mouth, slamming onto the ground unconscious.
Yes.
Good job, Nolan.
The dragon's up. The
God
dragon's up.
damn it.
So, out of curiosity about the dragon
Yeah.
and spell wise, would Adapneo ever work on the
Anapneo.
dragon? Anapneo?
No, it
Would
works
that
on
work?
beings.
Because I don't have it locked in or anything, but I do. I have attempted it. Before.
Wait, you don't have the ability I can cast all healing spells on beasts.
Oh, do I already have that?
Well, do you? Don't you?
I don't. What? How would I look?
It would be in your features.
I don't. Okay, so features. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I can. Bonus feature.
Now, Anapneo If you use on a living being that has 0 hit points, the being becomes stable. It does not have 0 hit points.
Okay.
But
it's
like, not gonna help.
Worst case scenario,
it doesn't help much. Bleeding out is not the same as suffocating.
Well, yeah, but
a living being, and then you circumvent that, it wouldn't help for long. It's way too lethal of a hit. We're gonna need the pet tonic.
Okay. I was just gonna see if I could buy us time in worst case.
This thing is taking off right now.
How long until she falls from blood
and she's
loss?
confused. And so I'm gonna roll one quick thing. Legendary action. Yeah. Fire breath. She's going to set a light Hog's Breath Park.
No, not the park.
I'm gonna do something kind of cool. Watch this. I do this, and then I go down. I think I can make these into objects.
Alex is in Toyland right now. He's in heaven this whole game.
And then I can make it huge.
Wow. Muy fuego.
Muy fuego. Boom. Fire.
Yeah, fire.
Little fires everywhere.
Damn, he doesn't play, does he?
No.
Sending off flame down into the village.
Hagrid has to see the smoke from his house, for real.
Yeah, but how far the fuck is he away? He's like...
He can get on his broom and scoot over.
He doesn't have a broom? He does have the motorcycle.
He has a broom motorcycle. Yes, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. And so he'll get here in a few minutes.
We need help.
All right, that's because the dragon was confused. No one got hurt. Jay.
Oh God! What now? My boom. Okay.
You got to make your potion first.
The potion, Jay.
I don't know that because that's something that
we talked about. We talked about pet tonic. Melanie yelled pet tonic.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think you yelled that you could make it.
I thought that was out of character. Okay, no, I can do that.
Well, I don't see any reason with it being in character, right?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, that's probably fine. Really. Okay.
Janice will say, "I'll help."
Okay, I haven't used any of my meta potion points, so I have enough to be able to make it with an action because it's a common. So I will make that potion. Let me read the rules on this. Counter. Potion made this way, movement is reduced to 0. He'll make the potion. He'll hand it over. Let me first make the check. He'll make the potion and hand it to Janice. He'll give it to this commander. Give it to Mel. And I'm gonna make that potion check. Help.
What? No, you're the one that needs it.
Well, yeah, but once I do this, I can't move.
Yeah, you can.
No, my movement becomes 0 once I quick craft.
I don't. Is that in the rules?
When a potion is made this way, your movement speed is reduced to 0 for the duration, and only bonus actions and reactions can be taken.
Okay. The wording for the duration, it means that you. Wait, what? No. That's weird. Like, as if you have to, like, stop and make the potion really quick.
Oh,
okay. So if I keep the potion. You know what? Fuck that rule. You have your movement, okay? That's a stupid rule.
And if I'm helping, if I'm being helped, does that mean I have advantage, or does that mean something else?
If you're being helped, does that mean you have? Yes, you have advantage.
All right. 31. So that's a exceptional pet tonic, I think. That's my action. I can only go as far as to run as close to Mel as possible and say, Accio this!
No. They got you a broom, dude.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was eating.
Remember Juniper? Oh, Juniper was like, Accio broom, got it from over here. came to her, then she threw it over to you.
It's the 5 HP, really. Oh, there it is. Stay here. I'll be back.
Be the hero.
Be the hero you want to see in the world. Okay.
Let's go, Jay.
Just like father, because he was a hero to him. And totally not a bad guy.
Totally not a bad guy. Okay. I want you to make me an acrobatics check.
Watch this, fellas.
The music stopped.
Nat 20! Nat 20!
Oh my god, you have all the movement speed in the fucking world. You shoot off.
Can I Akira drift? Can I Akira slide?
You can see some of the fire is actually making it to other buildings, including the abandoned building. So that's going to be fun. Yes, absolutely. You can Akira slide.
Just through the fire and the flames. Like,
okay. So keep in mind, Astra, every round, and we've only done about 2, is 6 seconds. Technically, it has been 12 seconds.
Okay, we're working
very
quick.
Busy 12 seconds.
But we definitely need some adults quickly.
Oh, they'll come, just never on time. Okay,
Never.
You're able to come around to this side. It's, of course, sending off its fire, so its mouth is open. You're going to try to time it using that nat 20 fucking athletics. You, like, drift off onto this side, take this pet tonic, and huck it straight into this thing's mouth. Just as it clamps down, its teeth gnashing onto the glass, cracking. And this thing, I'll roll another D12.
It's not that bad. I never liked my medicine either.
And it's taking off into the sky. I rolled a 10 on the D12, so this thing is flying away. Woo! Janice is like screaming and hollering for you.
You did it! You actually did it! You're amazing!
What don't I know? Get this fire out!
And because it's confused for the next 12 hours, this thing flies off in random directions and away from the village. The orders come in. People are trying to put out the flames. You guys try to rush back, try to get to safety. People are like evacuating. The adults are coming, Astra, evacuating students back to Hogwarts. And
Melanie, hide the egg. Oh no, it's Red that has it. Fuck.
Hey guys, what do we do with this?
I'll take her. No hesitation. I'll take her.
You know how to take care of a dragon egg?
Pa taught me a while back. Well, he let me observe him helping, so.
All right, out of anybody, I trust you.
I'll let you help.
I'll give it to you at the castle. He says, like,
Okay.
way too many people around here.
Yeah. Jay, Roderick, everyone, thank you.
For?
You saved Mama's life.
That's your mother?
He's a little delirious after the initial dragon fire attack.
And thank you too, Janice. You helped a lot, so thank you.
I wasn't even... Oh my gosh. I am in my pajamas.
You know what?
You.
And Melanie's gonna shrug off her coat that she was wearing, with her cloak that she was wearing for Roderick's costume. Here you go.
Thank you.
Damn it.
She's like, I missed my chance.
Like, damn, Melanie's got game. I gotta learn
the Melanie
her
method. Okay.
The Melanie method.
Nah, you haven't actually seen the Melanie method yet.
Soon, TM.
Okay.
So
With the dragon dealt with, Hogsmeade burns. You can see witches and wizards all trying to put out the flames, but they rise higher and higher into the sky. The next few days filled with hospital wing trips as Jay has to go for dragonfire burns.
So does Sylvie.
All talking about the dragon attack. And a formal investigation by the ministry that yielded simply that the dragon had broken free from its bounds and that the tethers used by the dragon catchers were of bad quality. And the surviving catcher, Hectorus Fig, which is that guy with the hood in the sword, is facing heavy fines for his part in loosing the thing upon the village. Halloween ends as quickly as it came. And that's where I'll end tonight's episode of Magic and Mysterium.
This is why I don't believe in Halloween.
Yeah, Melanie's going to be heavily protesting that.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? Unless you want to give up the dragon egg,
True,
which is your only form of evidence, then you can't really say much.
Any government officials with the egg, so
because dragon catchers are legal.
Yeah,
the dragon breaks free, dragon catchers can catch them. They, however, as Nolan saw in the vision, him and Sylvie, were using illegal means of doing so. Dragons are, of course, a protected species.
Yeah, listen, that guy better hope he don't run into her or any of the crew.
Year 7, it's just, hey, that's Hectorus Fig, and Beth is gonna be like, "What? Who the fuck is that?" Oh,
you.
Well, Avada Kedavra. There's a first time for everything.
Well, Avada Kedavra.
Oh no, I'm gonna actually write that down. Hectorus Fig.
Hectorus Fig.
You take his mouth away and make him vomit slugs, and then he'll never forget.
That was disgusting, by the way.
I thought it was brutal, and I loved it.
You ever have to throw up, but like by impulse you don't, so you keep your mouth closed? The thing just cycles. It's like a laundry machine.
See,
Astra
never...
getting the egg back.
I will throw up.
Yeah, that would have gone bad.
No.
Astra did such a good job there.
He really did.
Never gonna get that taste out of his mouth. It's never gonna leave his mind.
The only slug I'd like to talk about is Slughorn. It's not
Nate being like, we make a pretty good team. Yeah.
Sylvie and
so
Nolan,
happy for you.
battle power couple.
Ain't no bonding like trauma bonding.
True.
Okay. I'm gonna end tonight's stream. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Bye-bye, stream.